Okay, let's have a quick review of the team and my finances. Because I was complaining about, man, there's no Ice Bros. But I literally forgot about Jikoku. I'm level 52. I could make him now. Budget, though. Budget. I still don't have Vimana, and I'm a long way off from affording it. I think I'm gonna have to beat Beelzebub and get the 66 grand stimmy in order to afford it. But Mikazuchi's so good. I think, I'll go beat Albion with him, and then we'll upgrade him to Jikoku. I think that's what I'll do. His abilities are so good, I don't want to give him up, but at least I have Voidalek on Demi-Fiend. I got Divine Shot and Iron Claw. Divine Shot for random encounters, Iron Claw for boss fights. I guess we're picking up Void Death next. I don't really need Void Mind anymore. Yeah, build is gonna be in flux for a little while here. I gotta work on picking up Zero's Beat. I think I might pick up Retaliate, even though Counter became quite terrible. Oh yeah, Kushi. I guess that's what'll get used on, what's his name? Oh yeah, and Dominion. My backup source of Tetrakarn. Because Monkey is gonna lose it. Oh. Okay, well... do I want to use them for Albion? I could probably just Warcry and, like, tank up and not be scared. Yeah, getting Tornado and Makatoro on Daisojo is pretty sweet. Yeah, Ifrit is my priority to level up. Couldn't put Fire Boost on him, unfortunately, but we got to keep 4 strains, so between him and MC, we have all the elements covered. Got some extra stuff. Persky with Watchful is cooking in the back, my eventual source of Debilitate. I think the only one, really. Enduro will be nice, too. So I'll probably sacrifice him and make some nice stuff later on. Dominion I'm gonna turn into Throne when I can. Oh, I guess Throne gets Debbie as well. So yeah, if I can get a nice sacrifice for that, I'll be in business. Choo-Choo's here, but doesn't learn any good abilities. Yeah, that's pretty much the team. I'm just concerned about losing Tetrakarn, but... oh wait, I'm gonna have to level up Dominion if I want it. I was gonna give up... I was gonna learn Hasohapa over Tetrakarn, and then I just won't have it anymore. But then I'm gonna have to start leveling Dominion. I haven't got anybody good to level up, though, so... we actually are just leveling up Dominion next. So yeah, once I have backup Tetrakarn, we'll be fine. I guess I need it in time for Cert. Anyway. Well, I guess what I'm doing then is I need Daisojo's MP back. Could just warp back to the courtyard, having just defeated Arshiel. Yeah, I guess this is fewer steps than walking back to the terminal. Oops, start the timer again. Oh, right, you didn't say Sir Arthur Conan Doyle. That's why I didn't know who that was. Lists the ages of characters on every story and has the chronological order. Well. No more Mazanma. Pretty good. Nocturne is playing so the electron beams from the TV. Well, I got the fan on. Maybe that's what you're hearing? Well, also my friend says that he can hear my CRT somehow. I can't hear it, and I'm not that much older than him. You lose your high frequency hearing as you get older. Okay, I should probably go beat Scotty next. I need Tetra Karn for that a lot more than I do for Albion. Oh. Huh. Summon somebody better who can kill these. Raw Claw should be a one-shot. Of course I missed though. Really old hard cover. I summon a guy who's weak to force and he gets skill shot instantly. Could upgrade Persky to 100% XP. Make Wukong stronger. I think I actually just upgrade Persky. What? 3 of my guys here are null force. The pages are yellow? Of course they are. I've been reading Paradise Lost, and it's, well, it's kind of tough to read, honestly, but... but it's fun. Right, I still don't get Recarm. I kind of needed this guy alive, though. So I guess I'm gonna run home now. So dumb. 2 of my members there are null force. Mikazuchi gets skill shotted twice. Weird sound allows you to tell the TV is on with no feed on a black screen. Yeah, I could hear it quite distinctly when I was a child, but not anymore. I think my TV might have been on for days and I just never noticed. Oh. I'll finish him. The entire line. But Kurama's a normal monster in Yu-Gi-Oh! I thought you'd like Kurama. Well, you never had Kurama, huh? James Joyce's Ulysses. Yes, it's just not in... What? 100% accuracy, by the way. I'm getting agility diffed. Kawa Vegeta, cause of his hairline. I don't know if you are the only one, actually. Who else be lacking MP? Wukong. Okay, I don't get to save any more pennies, whatever. Alright, probably the last chance we get to see Asakusa at peace. Always feels struggle to stall up and give up on a classic that's suffering through a read just so you can tick the box mentally. Sucks. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm gonna finish Paradise Lost for similar reasons. I'm gonna try, though. I got through the Malazan Book of the Fallen series. That was really long. But it was also really good, so... I think me finishing it was inevitable. Yeah, I don't know. want to just keep Daisojo out. Because he's good. Oh, I was out there weak to expel. Dang. He does have the Vegeta hairline, yeah, with the double Widow's Mountain going up the side. I'm drinking a locally made Ortega wine. Haven't had many of those before. Oh, I got so lucky there with the Focus Astoma life gain on the guy I'm keeping forever. If Kojima directed Nocturne, Hikawa would be called Widowspeak Man. Probably. Oh, Karakan. Closest they had to a home base in Nocturne, they'd always give it a heal infused. Yeah, they make it geographically the closest, so you get all attached to it and stuff. I gotta summon Choo-Choo here. Because they did Karakan. So I gotta bet it all on Tempest. Well, shield's down now. Saw a video of someone making cotton candy wine. Huh? At that point, it's not cotton candy or wine. That doesn't make any sense. I thought someone has Mediorama. Oh, we just have diorama on E-Free. That's probably more efficient. Have I tried the Russian cannon? Like the War of 1812? That has cannons. Am I sticking to English classics? I'm just reading whatever I can get my hands on from these, like, little libraries, like people build out of birdhouse materials in their front lawns and they just put in books they don't want and people can just take them. I've got like a whole drawer full of books that I will probably take like 20 years to finish, because I don't read very much. Lately I've just been reading the Tao Te Ching again, and The Pocket by Thich Nhat Hanh. Just getting back into my Zen stuff. Because I'm going to Japan in September, so I'd better be an educated Buddhist. No, why'd you gain agility, Daisojo? Very ungood. I have discovered over the years their penchant for constant digression and slow burn meditation clicks with me. I just, yeah, I got through all the gems in the Fusion Xyz event today. Just playing Bulma Zoo, where I'd be like, wow, crazy board, bro! Anyway, normal summon a Zoo, make Borbo, attack directly, 6 material Zeus. I only got to make Draco Future once. Only got to make... I made Megaclops and then my opponent summoned a Mikanko monster and made me want to throw my Monder out the window. Should have known some shenanigans were afoot when they sent me first, when I'm usually trying to go second. Oh, what am I gonna do here? I actually have to go for this. Wow, that worked pretty good. He said that cotton candy has enough sugar to ferment itself if you just add the yeast. Okay, that actually makes sense. No shocks. Well, time to go to the Retaliate Casino. Dostoevsky, Tolstoy, Chekhov, Pushkin. Okay, those are all names I know. Try to upgrade Mikazuchi's Shock to Mazionga. Learn life refill over some garbage. I don't think I care. I think I actually want Hasohapa more. Daisojo Makatoro himself, like Diogenes. All it takes to ferment is sugar and yeast, and it's not good or strong. I wish people would make those free little community libraries here. Doesn't it rain too much, though? Or I guess you're south of the Amazon, but I guess it rains a lot here. That's why they build them out of wood. Try to make moonshine. What? That sounds a bit morbid, but okay. Is distilling your own alcohol not dangerous? It probably is, but YOLO. Yeah, seems like everyone who goes to TV tropes knows about Chekhov's gun. You can't build a birdhouse and put books in it? Damn, Argentina sucks. You don't even let me build my birdhouse. I wouldn't my bird. Oh. Yeah, well, of course government wants a monopoly on illicit substances. What the heck? I'm going back downstairs. I don't want to fight Scotty well. Weak to expel. Take it easy, lady. I don't have Endure yet. Mikazuchi's helped to win this. Huh. Kuro! I think I do want to keep working on agility. I like when MC's fast. I can't learn Void Death yet. I forgot the required level's 55. I'm loading. This guy gained Void Death and lost his attack skill. Way to rub it in, you freak. Need to know your alcohols. Bad ones take your sight. Yup. Top with DDDs? You're gonna need triple Dimpulse to stand a chance, I think. Or at least one Dimpulse to reveal as a crossout target. Well, who's gonna be playing that except Power Patron, though? You know what? I can get more than retail for it. Can I, like, get with you? Excuse me? Are you disrespecting me? I hate you! I'm out of here! Me when Toroto Gunso appears on stream. Basically Toroto Gunso feeding her lines. Actually, I'm gonna let Dominion. What the heck? Zopi does straight edge? That's impressive. Well done, dude. Oh wow, I can learn overpowered skill Makajimon. I don't want mana refill. I have Daisojo for that. Don't change Zondine. Or Diorama. Well, Diorama might have been an okay change. Okay, well now I can... Let me see. Can't learn Zero's Beat yet. I don't think I can learn that till 57 or 58, actually. Void Death could be next, but I think I'll just increase my elemental coverage for a bit. Well, Wukong has null physical. He's good for that, at least. Yeah, Shini would never want to get with Tororo Gunso, am I right? You have triple Dimpulse? I don't call it Impulse. That's Rescue Ace Impulse. That's Rimpulse. We got Rimpulse and Dimpulse. Yu-Gi-Oh! Reuses too many terms. I still call it Blos instead of Ash. Because we had that whole year of Snake Eye Ash ruining the game. Okay, I'm afraid I still need Daisojo just for prayer. We're going with Null Curse. Just so MC doesn't get muted? Do I even care about that? Maybe I want Expel coverage. So I'm not gonna have Void Force ever again. Oh, Tornado will be good. Okay, whatever, we'll win. A tech for Cool Tune, aka give and take. But B2B is a tuner, you can't give them Orthros. Your voice is Coke Zero. The game is dead here. Wait, who said that? Yeah, I was always afraid of getting addicted with things myself. Alright, let's see. All I want to do is like double Warcry, double taunt. And if she goes talk to the hand, we can all have a laugh about it. Oh, you kind of got slapped at your first couple regionals, Kachi. My turn order's whack. Let me held. Oh. I'm gonna heal her. I don't want to do over 2,000. Alright, great. I could Tetrakarn again for funny. Dubs! I didn't buy any elemental rocks. No! One Sukukaja, not good enough. Who's still got... Oh, you don't have taunt anymore. It's pretty close to dead. I'm just gonna... Yep, go for some raw damage. What a shame. Yeah, I'm not sure if you've heard, but Yu-Gi-Oh! Is actually, like, kind of a lousy game. Especially on the, like, financial side. Stores really hate stocking it. It doesn't go well for them. Even for the players, it's like a very swingy, feast or famine, zero-sum sort of game. Does anyone play Dark Lords? The Shut-In Kid did one time. I played against him when he was on it and he bricked, so he just like conceded and left. Okay, now I got... Well, this is a good team for marching, but like... I need my backup Tetrakarn. Do I? Using this guy in random battles would be so bad. I think I'll just summon this guy before I beat the Seraphs. Thrust into give and take. Yeah, I know. You can thrust for give and take when going first, or heavy polymerization when going second. If I played crap RPGs, I've only played Neverwinter Nights and Ultima Exodus. Huh. Oh, that was pretty good. Two Aquamarines, I'm rich. Newly revealed Power Patron Link boss can be added to Dark Lords. Not Metacurious, the Link 2, I think, has been tentatively translated as Primitive Power Patron. Oh, it's this guy. I should be adding him to the team. I'm gonna chat him up. I cannot obey the weak. It would ruin my reputation. Debating skill drain? DDD can't... Well, I guess Siegfried can turn it off, but, like, there's gotta be a way better... Well, he can't turn it off! He's negated by skill drain! There's way better floodgates you could be playing. Do I want to add some fire protection in here, I guess? Any ailments? Oh, right when I was thinking of reapplying it. Also, a small teenager with pendulum magicians. Reminds me of that kid playing Noble Knights I'd always get paired up against. In Winnipeg Regionals. Why do stores hate stocking Yu-Gi-Oh? Because it doesn't have power creep, it has power stampede. So like, a new set comes out and the secret rares that are really hard to pull go for like 60 bucks a pop, and then the next set comes out and obsoletes everything, so now those expensive cards are worthless. Oh, I should have summoned Dominion, actually. strengths and weaknesses. Who is the show you binge watch? I have like enough tabs open that I don't have to do that. I also have all of Trailer Park Boys on my external hard drive. What? The freak died? Why he died? Am I getting punished for not buying more revival beads? Yeah, I keep Rivalry in my side deck. My whole deck is Fiends. Dominion's weak to death and he didn't die. The max. Editor translator lists all previous editions in Spanish and shits on everyone explaining what they did wrong. I love that. What revival bead? Do I even need the null physical on Wukong? Well, he helps me win encounters pretty good. Yes, I'm gonna spin around in this room until I can get the Soma. Because I need money for Vimana. Zano_Highwind says, Shiner. Okay. Right, Makatora. He's getting a boost next. I hate floodgates, but I kinda wanna win. I only hate floodgates when they actually stop me from doing anything and everything. If I still have other options and can route my way to getting rid of them, then I feel clever. I feel like I solved a puzzle. I'm not used to actually fighting these guys. They usually just do debuffs at full HP and then I leave. I forgot they can hit me with Tornado and like Dub's Tornado is gonna one-shot me. Oh, these guys are like born with Life Surge. Uh-oh. Dub's Berserk looked a bit dangerous there too. Have Eon Flugs downloaded on your laptop. stories are not in publication order, but the index lists the age of Holmes and Watson and the year each takes place in. They're in universe chronological order. Whoa. So you can see if all the plot threads were put down in the right order, eh? Wow, look at that. My whole team is back to full MP. Well, G3000, what did Frito get up to after Nocturne exploded? I was gonna stream today, but then I saw there was some Nocturne content on already. So I was like, maybe I won't. But then it ended. Oh. Hang on. I think I am gonna pick up Void Death. Well, I'm going to, because I do want to learn Deadly Fury later. Doing DDS1 now? Oh, I see. A Study in Scarlet doesn't open the book. It's the pre-meeting Watson stories. Doing DDS on the second monitor. I noticed that once I started computing with a second monitor, I became a lot less interested in music. I'm able to put a... Oh, I can have like a video I won't even look at on the other one, or like even listen to and pay attention to. Well, really I would listen to music because I would like keep playing video games like StarCraft and Diablo and League of Legends where the music's always the same. So I was like, why don't I listen to a great variety of music instead? Okay, well, the Soma will pay for a bunch of revival beads, I guess. Whoever... Study in Scarlet takes place on the 4th to the 7th of March of 1881. Holmes was 27. Watson 34. I didn't know Watson was older. That's a cool detail. Which ending are we doing? True Demon ending, I think. Because the bros need to destroy the world of chicks and dudes. Can't tell it needs to go more. Droll or Fua? Fua, next question. Well, I played Sky Striker Mitsu on Sunday locals because there was a Pride Parade one street over, so I'm like, okay, time for gay lizards, and there's a girl making physical contact with another girl in the art, so that means they're gay, right? But there was only 4 people, and like game 1 went to time because like my opponent opened Fua, but I opened both engines, so I just decided to play. So it was like 8 cards versus 8 cards and a total grind fest. I'm always like making fun of like Sky Striker and Mitsurugi. They have no synergy together. Why do people ever put them together? Yeah, let me put some really hefty ritual monsters in my main monster zone. Oh, I can't activate Engage. Yeah, nice meta deck, bro. Just put 2 meta engines together and it'll magically be good. I mean, like, the combo isn't actually great, but like, because your opponent is trying to stop you, that's where it gets interesting. Okay, wait, do I even want to use Wukong here? I gotta use Mikazuchi for sure. We don't have Tetrakarn at all, so I think I just gotta go, like, Warcry them to the max. Daisojo can go Makakaja, and then we'll eliminate the green one, and we can unlock Tornado. Well, I don't think I even need to do that. Like, Ifrit is gonna kill the yellow one. Yeah, let's kill the black one with Agidine first. Oh, I'm gonna level up. And elements don't matter, everything's covered. Feel like a challenge run that is complete unless you do TD. Bro wouldn't settle for less. An entire timeline of Watson's marriages and a list of movies and TV show adaptations. Like, how did this guy find out, like, the in-world dates of these stories? That is... Like, maybe it was, like, in the magazines they originally appeared in or something. Storkus. No, it's all about Shining Sarkorkus now, because the new Dark Magician girl lets you discard cards, I guess. Oh, I don't have Monkey here for... Oh, but Mikazuchi has Rakukan. Liger Dancer to 1, absolutely based. Never mind, MC going second sucks when I need magic and stuff. Oh, I don't have any Tarukaja, any lack of defense, any agility boosting. Yeah, I feel brave. This is actually worth it. I love the sounds the candies make. This is probably gonna kill Albion. Oh, it didn't. Okay. Let me just lay up a little more then. Hit the green one. Nice. Oh wait. Now I do have to go for lethal. Nice dubs. Your party fully recovered! Cool, I saved some pennies. A lot of superfans have been figuring that out for the last century. He's just publishing their findings. Nice. Radiant Typhoon got Chant to 1. Did you already forget? When are we getting that that stupid box set with Lunalight support? Because I'm getting the Odd Eyes Link 3 in that too. Can get some darn insulation. Or maybe the Odd Eyes or Magicians will finally get a normal summon. Other than Joker. well, yeah, I don't get to summon during a hectic fight like that. Oh right, I already said, just summon Dominion before beating the Seraphs. Oh, Throne with Tetrakarn would be such a good answer to Cert, but that's not gonna happen. There's no way I'm hitting level 64 before the Diet building. I can learn a bunch of useless crap. No, I think I do have to upgrade my boy Mikazuchi. He did his job, he killed Albion. Yeah, that's funny. Like, instead of Radiant Typhoon getting nerfed, here, let's have Rapier to 3 and Broad Bull to 1. So that Zodiac is just a starter and a mountain of link material for Radiant Typhoon. Can you use Radiant Typhoon to go into Zoo? Well, yeah, actually, you can turn Eldam and Swen into MX Saber Invoker for the rat. Yeah, and then you just make Megaclops. What are you doing? I should have, like, yeah, you're my bro, Isamu. You're my bro, Chiaki's my rival. Thanks for understanding, bros. I'll see you in the other side. Buff has been nerfed in the TCG and Master Drool. Yeah, so then, that's why I'm still on there playing Pendulum. I spent some of my gems on the Zodiac pack and pulled another Electromite, but I don't think I would ever play more than one. Didn't JJPM tweet about this, where like Electromite doesn't even make your end board better? It's just like wasting extra deck slots. If they're gonna stop you, they're gonna stop you way before the first Electromite. No, I want to go the other way. It's cooler. I don't think I get to go to Amala Sea. Yeah, wow. Tripwire moved me forward quite a bit. I guess we're gonna go this way. What is that sound? Wonder if I could play that on the automaton. Okay, I gotta fuse something, but it's new o'clock. I don't know. Sounds like a baby upset their dino nuggies are the wrong shape. Oh, I gained 2 levels. Guess I'm that good at fighting. Alright, Mikazuchi, it's been solid. Wait, the city is silent. Hang on, I've got no agats! Ah! I don't want to go farm birds on the Mantra HQ roof. Wait, that's not even up there anymore. Where would I go farm? I don't want to go farm Baibukaha. I'll just spend Maka like a normal person. Normal person. I also got a way better... Way better element on deck here. Okay, I just want Rakukaja Rakunda, I guess. Or whatever I can inherit. He's already got Stasis Blade, so I don't think he needs Dark Sword. I'm pretty sure Stasis Blade is equally strong and more accurate. I can add Focus Life Gain from this Mitama I've been carrying for like the entire game. Okay, yeah, there we go. Just random Zeodyne. It's pretty much the best stuff I could bring. Now I just add Focus and Tsukukaze from the Mitama. What a beautiful bro. I am at thy command. Let's see. Yeah, we already have life gain. Alright. Focus Tsukukaze, 2 out of 2. Boom. One Jikoku, ready to serve. Any other bros I could add? Oh yeah, I said I was gonna make Gog Magog. I'm gonna have to buy back Titan for that. That's expensive. These abilities are kind of yucky as well. It's like 68. How much does it cost for my elements? I was thinking it might be better to... Nah, I'll just do it in one step. I can bring more abilities. But which elements can I use here? I can use Aquans to rank up Chires, right? I was surprised that I could use arrows. I thought you had to use Earthas to upgrade Chires because they're Earth Spirits, but... Aquans, rank down. Aww. Well, I can use arrows. Flamus ranks down. Okay. Radiant Typhoon, on top of being a control deck, they have early access to Zodiac and UDF before committing. Oh yeah, I guess they could do that. Or you just make Megaclops, who survives Nibiru. Okay, what does Eros have? Tarukaja and Dia. Oh goody. What does my Titan have? He already has Focus Life Gain. So all I'm getting from Earthas is like Rakukaja or Rakunda? I kind of do want to buy Void Fire for Gog and Patch's weakness. Right, that's on my expensive Saki. Do I like Rakukaja more than Tarukaja? Well, yeah, Jikoku also has Rakukaja. I only have Rakukaja on 2 demons, I think. Just Wukong and Jikoku. Tarukaja I literally only have on Wukong. It's pretty easy to add to anybody I want, though, with Ara Mitama. Let me check what my Mitamas have. Focus Tsukukaja. I was thinking of making another one. Oh, I had Void Mind on Saki. What the heck? Wasn't I gonna go... Oh, the blue Mitama has Void Force. Raises magic. Dang it, I really wanted to put Void Force and Void Fire on one Mitama. Who else got Void Force? Right, Rajanaga has it. So right. I was like, if I really want it, I have to buy back my snakes and fuse them by hand. Which is pretty expensive. But here's the thing, guys. Albion learns Absorb Ice. I'm pretty sure. Doesn't he? Oh, he learns Absorb Fizz. But he just nulls Ice on his own, of course. So, it is, like, funny to me that this guy who I'm gonna level up a lot and keep around for a long time should just have, like, immunity to 3 elements. It's gonna put Vimana much farther away, though. But also, I don't really like Gog's abilities. His offensive power is really not great. Anyway, I think I'll just use Earthus because he's cheaper. I think this means I do want Tarukaja then. If he's like super invincible and he gets every debuff. What am I putting together? Aquans with... Alright, it's just an Aquans with Void Force, Void Fire. And I gotta do it in 2 steps. Or at least... No, wait. I have the Aquans with Void Fire. Who else has Void Force? Oh, I know what I would do. I would use Oni with Drain Force. In my compendium. Fuse the Shikigami into Earthus. So we're making an Aramitama, so we could put Tarukaja on at step 2. Alright, that settles it. I'll save my 900 bucks. Oh no! Too many abilities. I would have to attach one to Titan right now. Maybe let's not do my stupid expensive idea then. Patra is like unironically a good ability here. Do I care about focus? This guy eventually learns, Hang on, didn't my Saki have, Hell Thrust? No. I thought I had Hell Thrust on something. Oh, it's on Aquans. Wait, let me buy Eros. If this makes Gog with 1 less ability, I'm going ahead with this wacky project. Probably would. It does. Okay. Do over. I am going to make Invincible Gog, who can only be damaged by electricity. This means I'm gonna have to make Jikoku again, unfortunately. So yeah, what do I want again? Just like Rakunda and Rakukaja. Pretty much. I think I would like to avoid Zio. Whoa! Look at that 4 out of 4. I can skip my Kush fusion at this point. Yeah, screw it. We'll keep Kush around a bit longer. No, actually, what else could I get? I think I want one of these Dine spells. He's gonna learn Bufu Dine, but it's gonna take forever. Boosted Shock. Okay. So then I add Life Gain Sukukaja. For like 100 more HP. DD Designator combo? What? With Drag Down? You're just playing Drag Down? I should be playing Drag Down and Pendulum, because like my opponent's not going to read all my cards. They're not going to figure out what the best thing to take away is. But I need to see their hand so I can learn how to play around their stuff. I love playing Drag Down and Infernoids, because, like, yeah, go ahead and put one of my Infernoids in my graveyard. And imagine they use Ash Blossom to protect their hand knowledge. You just ate through their Ash Blossom with a... I mean, Drag Down isn't gas for you, but it does certainly allow you to play through stuff. Alright. Yeah, I think life gain focus is all I care about. Can I do a little better, though? Like, he's gonna teach himself Secunda. Life gain Haggle. I'd love to get Taunt for the third one. Do I actually care about focus on this guy? Like, he doesn't learn... I'm gonna check out Albion the entity again. Okay, he learns Life Surge, Tarunda, Evil Gaze, Racunda, Secunda, Drain Attack, Drain Fizz, Recarmdra, Hades Blast. Wait, yeah, so Focus Hades Blast is like huge meme. Don't care. I think what I actually want is like Life Gain Taunt. Wait, he can't learn Taunt. He doesn't have a mouth. Never mind, he can learn Taunt. Oh, there's Tarukaja. Puzumudi? I think I'm actually just trying to get Tarukaja and life gain. Which is looking a bit tough. Actually, I think I want Zeo. I didn't get Zeodyne on Jikoku, did I? DDD for Genesis? Oh no. There's lots of stuff that's weak to Elec, as always. Right, Vitala in the next tunnel, or sorry, Rakshasa. And Persky in the Dia building. Thinking about what's in 4th and 5th Kalpa that I might be fighting. Legion? Nah, we can do better, bro. Life game with Pozumudi? Life gain with taunt. That's the best I can hope for. What does DD Designator even do? Anyway, I'm gonna save the game in case I regret this Invincible GOG project. Because it's going to involve the most absolutely stupid 2 out of 2 twice with Void Fire, Void Force. Sorry, Force Drain, Void Fire. This is gonna be some HD only nonsense, I fear. Come on, Arthas! Cover up your weakness! It'll be funny! I feel like Force Drain is like a rank 10 skill or something. I wonder how long it's gonna take before we even see it once. Force Drain. Declare one card name. Look at your opponent's hand. If they have the declared name in their hand, banish that one card. If they do not have the declared card, banish one random card in your hand. You're nuts. You're nuts if you're playing that. Drag down is like a way better idea, even though they do draw a mystery card. Alright, now I need my super special Aquans. We're gonna make an Aramitama with way too many abilities. Oh my god, I need a 2 out of 3. Void Fire, Force Drain. Also, this guy's gonna try to learn Zeo on every roll, pretty much. There it is! Force Drain, Void Fire! I'm registering this one. I'm so registering this one. I didn't even get Zeo, I got Patra. Which is actually relevant in the final battle. Oh, that's beautiful. Okay, now, can we make Invincible GOG? This feels like it could take 35 minutes. All for him to have the same immunities that Ifrit has. Did we do this backwards? Maybe cover Jikoku's weakness. I will settle for Void Fire Tarukaja. Or even Void Fire Patra. Not that, though. Or that. I don't need to analyze, I have access to all the knowledge of every demon in this game. Tarakaja Patra, I should have just taken that. Got offered it twice. It stonks though, it's a good investment. Because this is gonna be my source of life surge. Well, I already have Wukong for that though. I can just sacrifice Wukong. Nice 4-strain Bright Might again. I gotta at least give him Void Fire. Now I'm sitting here wondering, could I have given him Analyze? I should have given him Patra at step 1. Why did I save the game? If I gave him Patra at step 1, he couldn't roll for it here. Well, I didn't know that, never mind, I didn't know that Mitama was gonna learn Patra. There was no way I could have given him Analyze at step 1. I think he likes learning, 4-strain more than Void Fire, though. Void Fire counts as a fire skill. He's weak. I'm gonna take it. It's gonna take too long otherwise. I've always said that, like, you don't get hit by force very much in Nocturne anyway. We don't need force. Deck is desperate for starters. Well, they don't, I don't think your opponent knows how these anime decks work anyway. If they do know that, you were doomed anyway. Alright, cool. What do I learn Life Surge over first? Probably Focus. Oh god, so slow! Oh wow, MC's going first. I raised my agility too much. Look at this! It's wiggling! We can learn Zero's Beat. We can finally learn a hit everybody button. I can do something with all my agility and strength after all this time. Alright, well, GOG probably would have been better to sack fuse, honestly. Because now I gotta manually level him up so much. But I needed stuff to do. I needed guys to level up. Wukong's already great for clearing encounters. Yeah, now I've lost my Elec coverage. Mikazuchi was my dude. And Thor is like too high level, I don't think he's ever coming back. Maybe we'll just buy back Mikazuchi if I feel the need, otherwise I'm keeping Void Elec on MC for a long time. Bright Mike keeps trying. What do you mean, Tororo Gutsu? I need me a woman who looks like Gog Magog TBH. What does that even mean? So my guy who goes last has Patra. I think that's going to be the first move to go. Need me a woman who's transparent? Gog Magog has no curves, though. And a flat chest. Well, back in the day, they used to say flat is justice, I guess. Yeah, there it is. Colette achieved the title of ironing board. It's 4 o'clock right now, so I guess I'm getting the diamond on the way out. Do I even care about Tetrakarn on Dominion that much? I do. I guess I do. I don't want to use Dominion in random battles. He doesn't perform very good. That was so real for that. I don't agree. A bro would never take down another bro like that. Okay, meanwhile, how am I going to actually beat the Seraphs? Probably with Daisojo. Definitely with Wukong, because I can Hasso-Hoppa all 3 of them when shields are down. Need Daisojo for Sukukaja. I need somebody with Sukukaja. Wait a minute. Choo-Choo would be even better. I need Ifrit, so we have a healer. And also, I just want him getting XP. Wait, Jikoku's a physical attacker, and he's better at healing. Not better at spellcasting, though. GOG Gaming? Let me summon Dominion over Choo-Choo before we win. Actually, I'm also summoning over Wukong. Wow, Wukong's been like a higher level than me up till now. Ifrit's Fire Absorb might be handy. I don't like his healing pot, though. Also, the Seraphs have resist magic, so if I get Tetrakarned, I will just chill. I will take the turn off. Yo, it's the Rock from Act 4 of SMT5 Vengeance! Pog phase! Oh, member berries!
No, Fudomimi, my bro, you would never lose to this wench. If you don't stop this wench, we will be massacred. I would never agree with a woman, I'm a bro. Bros before hoes. Am I fusing Fudomimi for the bros run? I did last time and I want to do it again. I'm gonna add a stop on my way up the Kashin line as I fuse them all. Okay, how shall I do this? Jin has Warcry at least. Goku's weak to fire. I didn't bring any fire coverage. I'll just finish Tsukukaja, and then I'll take 0 damage. Fuck, my back end is like, oh yeah. Oh my god. My healer is going 4th! This is gonna be a bad idea. Tetrakarn every turn, man. Oh, I thought Goku repels Expel. Double shield. Every turn! Someone gonna die. Come on! Limit reached. Come on! I've never seen this much Tetrakarn out of Raphael.
already in effect. They have resist magic too. I'll just keep doing this. Raphael only has 3,000 HP. So I cast 20 of these spells, he's gonna die. Or be forced to use the Arahan on himself, which will be shields down. Chiaki for this anti-bro strategy. This is unforgivable. End my turn faster. Choo-choo's gonna run out of MP. Is he actually just gonna let himself die to my magical chip damage? Uh-oh. I'm going to protect my investment. Are they reading that I have 3 demons with weapons, though? And hating on me? Waste your turn. No way, dude! Raphael really said, I'll stall them for 20 turns. Stall them for 20 press turns. I'm gonna overkill them. Okay, summon Dominion over Choo Choo. Oh, I want to summon Gog too, though. Well, Dominion can heal a little better than Gog can. Seven minutes. 7 press turns is all I need to play with you. All right. That's like a 150% overkill. Learn Zero's beat. Now that I have something to do in random battles, I'll learn this over Divine Shot. I'm a battler. Ooh, panic voice. Just what I need. Just what I need. I can't handle these random encounters without panic voice. It seems that yet again I have underestimated you. Magnificent. Simply magnificent. I present you this Tetrajarok as a sign of my fealty. Wow, I finally, like, cleaned up 10% of my room, and I get an odd, unexpected amount of satisfaction just seeing the carpet cleared out. Even though, like, all I did was move the cards into a drawer. Like, they're still there. It's really not, like, any cleaner or more organized or whatever, because now I'm just gonna have to take them out of the drawer. Also, I can see, like, how much of my hair is just inexplicably on my carpet. Check this out. Like, how do I shed as much as a tiger? Actually, I don't think tigers shed. But look at that. You can gather up this much just in a hand. Supposed to let your mom do it. She's kind of far away, though. I'm a grown adult and I can do it myself. That's much more satisfying. Autonomy rules. Alright, congratulations Dominion on providing my backup plan versus Stuart later. Even better if I can, oh, right. Who else am I leveling? Freaking Nefrit. Oh, Mastered Moosebell. Why am I a battler now? I guess I'm dark aligned? No, I'm neutral, because these cancel out. So I think I'm like 3 neutral points, 1 dark point. If I'm figuring this out right. Can't learn Mana Aid for a long while. Oh, I can learn Void Expel now. I can become the Pope. I'm gonna have to... No, surely I can give him Mana before fighting Metatron. I don't know if I want to be weak to all elements, though. Just to learn Retaliate. Learn Retaliate. Learn Retaliate over what? Am I really going to be using Jikoku that much? The moves he learns are not that exciting. I could do without leveling him. So maybe I keep Void Ice. Learn Retaliate over what? Over Void Death? Just so I can learn Endure over Retaliate? Do I need access to Onikagra? Maybe use that for 1 level before I replace that with Deadly Fury? Also, I could learn Deathbound before either of those. No big deal. And I didn't work very hard to crank up my Vitality stat, as you can see. Actually, I think I just ingest Gaia anyway for superior stats. Oh no, I'm weak to Expel and Force. Oh no. Retaliate kinda cheeks. I'll learn Avenge from Gaia, how about that? Wait, being weak to Expel here is kind of a disaster. Here we go. Attack from behind. Avengezite? Have they released the remaster on Switch if Preda has Pingus? Bro, quit being so North America brained. Like, it's not like... Oh, it is Macard. Was it a double shield? He double shielded me again! I'm gonna summon Daisojo to just whittle him down with meditation. I'd rather not. Whoa. Alright, how good is this? Hey, it's the Digital Devil Saga move. Also, they're double taunted, so, you know, don't read into the damage value too much. Alright, you cannot dodge me. Guaranteed crit. Physical skills are more likely to crit on bound targets. Oh, Gog's muted. Poor guy. Alright, I'm gonna be bumming around in this room for a while till full o'clock. Yeah, Prada isn't like, you know, some titillating pornographic image, man. It's just a... That's just what Pingus normally looks like. If Futomimi had summoned Super Dreadnought Rail Cannon Gustav Max against Chiagi, he wouldn't have been twinned so easily. What do you mean? It's just a beater that does effect damage once. I think you mean Super Dora. Wait, why am I doing this? They have retaliate. I'm gonna die. Yup. We're fighting the Seraphs again. I blame Tororo Gunso for making me think about his spelling Chiaki wrong. It's a legally distinct demonic body part. I didn't even save at the A terminal. Oh, I gotta watch the intro scene again, too. Heatwave Deathbound any animation with Demi-Fiend using his glowy sword. Nintendo won't allow drinking in games, but will allow Demon Pingus. Well, they'll swallow their prize and say, we had Mega 10 first. It's our series. That's because drinking in games is bad. It's something you should only do in real life. Yeah, like, look at Japan's work culture. You gotta get smashed on sake with your boss after work every other day. I was just too excited to use my new Zeros beat on turn 1 of a random encounter. I'm also really not used to lacking Endure this late into the game. Spent all my money on nice demon fusions instead. Pray does what the average person looks like after swimming at the YMCA. Yeah, Tororo Gunso would know. If I were a salaryman in Japan, I would swap out my sake for chocolate milk when no one is looking. Yeah, but dairy curdles when it comes into contact with hard liquor. So you might not like that. Actually, I don't think that's even true. That's just what someone told me when I was like drinking with them at the university pub. Whack! What? Not again. Oh no, Gog's too strong after the strength infusion. Wait, there's like some dude holding a medicine around here, I think. Leave it to me. Swap it out for soju? Isn't that like almost the same thing? It's not exactly true, but milk does go a bit funny when mixed with alcohol. More so spirits. Yeah, yeah. I was having shots of vodka, but I had like... When I was in first year uni, I was in the habit of drinking milk because our tap water at home never tasted very good. So I would like drink anywhere from like 1 to 4 liters of milk every day. And that was an expensive way to live. That was probably why I gained 15 pounds. That's how I got my freshman 15. Checking for agility ties. 13, 14. Okay, it cannot be helped. Wow, Zopita announcing he back. Yeah, I know soju is Korean, but like in terms of texture and taste, it seems pretty similar to sake to me. Regularly scheduled alcoholism. I've sipped from my wine glass twice over the course of the whole stream. Similar to shochu? Never heard of that. Anyway, I beat the Seraphs after Raphael used Tetrakarn literally every single turn. I killed him with like 20 casts of Zondyne and Zeodyne, and then he died without trying to heal himself. And then I successfully switched in Dominion and Gog Magog and killed them. And then I got into a battle with 3 Titans and used my new move, Gyro Speed, and I was like, wait, why'd I do this? They have Retaliate, and then they double retaliated me and I died. In time to see the crime of lazy animator. Denying me a fight with cool girl. Subject was hard, but it's expensive here now that the trend is being discovered. Yeah. Government of Straya announces our newest biggest trading partner is now South Korea. Got lucky and Jikoku dodged his weakness again. I missed which kind of shield got used. So... The only one who loves mixing chocolate and normal milk? I don't like straight chocolate milk. I too like diluting it with regular milk. Shields down. Also, Hoppo's got a high enough crit rate, I can let it rip. There we go. Pretty sure I can just kill Uriel here. We'll heal Choo Choo because Wukong has Endure. Let's just finish off Gabby.
Oh no!
Goggers next. Is this guy just gonna sit here doing shields while he's by himself? I want to find out. Yup. Wow, nice attack pattern, bro. Keep it up, you might win. Oh yeah, I gotta summon Dominion. Maybe I got a better gift from Dominion this time. I'm gonna hit him with the Raw Claw. Frisky gained agility again. Doesn't matter because I'm not gonna use him. This is quite becoming of you. Oh, Mamudo Rock's quite a downgrade. Just use Mana Drain! Yeah, like the normal any percent speedrun used to do. Just wasting turn after turn after turn, draining his mana when you could be using Stun Claw with Orthrus. On HD, you can give Orthrus focus pretty easily, too. Was watching an interviewer with one of the distillers from Wild Turkey was saying Australia is one of their best export markets. Isn't Wild Turkey the really cheap whiskey? There's a normal pendulum monster in Yu-Gi-Oh! Called Mild Turkey, with the flavor text, "The taste of victory will bowl you over." And the art is just like a roast turkey with a bowling ball in its hand. Classic Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards, like... What can we make a card out of? I don't know, what's that thing we're looking at? P... Tier... Griffin. Peter Griffin. House of Adhesive Tape is a pretty weird one of old. Alright. Go back to leveling up Ifrit. Now I'm immune to light and dark, so I won't get instant killed. Lord of D. You got a new version called Dictator of D. There's like so many old cards that have newer incarnations now. Like Mementotlan Darkblade. Destructive Daruma Karma Cannon. Even Elemental Hero Flame Wingman got a new version. Aha! I patched Gog's weakness. Okay, what did we learn? Oh, these guys are immune to force. They are weak. By magical lightning bits. Attack them with immunity. Yep. This will kill one of them. Wasn't sure if Zeodyne would be lethal. I was like, well, if it hits, I win. And if it misses, I can still make it to Jikoku's turn. Nice agility, bro. Zero speed is kind of weak for the HP cost. But it's the It's the soonest move you can get. What? Lame. Oh yeah, let me go check up on my little man. Kache, this right here, this is way sadder than Fudomimi dying to me. No one is here. It's 28 power. GX Arrow was your last time with Yu-Gi-Oh! You still play the Tag Force games? I've been playing Yu-Gi-Oh! 2006 and Archipelago Multi-Worlds. And pretty much the strongest card you can get in that is Cyber Dragon or Blackluster Soldier Envoy at the beginning. This time around, someone sent me no ban list, like, right away. So I ended up making a deck with 3 Pot of Greed, 3 Graceful Charity, playsets of the Pieces of Exodia, 3 Foolish Burial, 3 Sinister Serpent, and then I had Giant Rat into Pyramid Turtle, into Goblin Zombie, into Spirit Reaper to, like, thin the deck and just give myself a Marshmallow that can't be run over. Well, I feel like level 56 I would normally be excited about, because I'd be like, oh, I can sack fuse Loa, I can make Titania, I can make Amaterasu. Nope. Bros. Bros only. I got all the bros I need already. It's level 68 I'm going to be more excited about for sack fusing Throne. Now let's go get our last candle, I guess. Cash in my diamonds later. Whoa, I got so many jades. That's a lot of Mitamas. Lots of opals. Hold up, I'm gonna go boost Ifrit's magic. I am gonna learn Maragi Dine, but I don't know what I'm gonna learn it over. Probably Warcry or Taunt. Or Diorama. Whoa, I can get Fancy Kush? I didn't know you could get a Fancy Aura with Mana Aid, Mana Refill. That's kind of dank. Just put that on whatever demon I put Makatora on, and then I just have mana for everyone forever. Will Dante see any use? Probably. He's still not very good. But it'll probably be the case by the time I get him. I won't have anyone better to level up. Zopida, you would hate what the elemental heroes have become. You think they're like, oh, they're so heroic, they don't negate and destroy any cards, they're all about the battle phase and just gaining 400 attack and attacking over something. No, what they do nowadays is like they summon Mass Hero Darklaw, which is Macrocosmos, but only for your opponent. They tribute 3 guys and summon Destiny Hero Plasma, which is Skill Drain, only for the opponent. They set Favorite Contact and shuffle back Neospacian Dark Panther, Neospacian Grand Mole, Neospacian Aqua Dolphin, and summon Elemental Hero Cosmo Neos, which says, for the rest of this turn, your opponent can't activate any cards, and they cannot activate the cards of effects on their field, and they cannot activate any cards in response to this effect. So you just skip your opponent's turn, and they can't do anything anyway. Very heroic. About as heroic as heroic champion Rongominiad. Maybe that's the point. They did buff Dante in HD. His passive skill Sun's Oath includes a piercing effect. So he's actually one of the best demons you can bring to the Lucifer fight. What if Hero is played like Tenpai? Just being unaffected in the main phase. No, don't give Heroes an answer to Nibiru, the primal being. Alright, we still got Void Ice, Void Elect here, so we can use Ifrit to cover the other two elements. Now, what else do I use? I haven't got Secunda or Fog Breath on anybody. Uh-oh. I forgore! Alright, so I guess I just have no agility differential in this fight. So I need someone with Racunda or Taunt. Repel Ice might be funny, it'll give me some bonus action. Now I'm posting two guys with Makakaja. But I think well, wait, that doesn't matter. Well, Wukong is gonna be my next strongest attacker. We'll just bring him. Wait a minute. I haven't got a revival bead. I have to load. I can't win. I can't win unless I have one revival bead. Because I haven't got Recarm on anybody. Yeah, Raido's version, Raido the Eternal, or Raido the Ion, always had that piercing effect, so they just granted it to Dante as well. Still gonna go buff up Ifrit. Yep, it's time for Doot. Wait, that's just actually Master Puppets. What else can we get? Early fire boost. I really hope Ifrit teaches himself fire boost. I'm remembering E1M1 now. You want support for the frickin' Fire Ant Ascator stuff? But didn't they make another version of Ascator? And Crimson Dragon being the new version of Ultimaiad Soulkin. that kind of counts for Inca support. Oh yeah, I think I played Weeping Idol in my like 60 card Block Dragon pile, because it's a rock monster you can just summon. I've never heard of Dark Goddess Vitaka. Oh, I guess now that I'm past level 55, I could have summoned Quetzalcoatl in this game. It's just Incan mythology, though. Like, how is... That's what excites you, I guess. Doom, then Quake, then TF2, which was originally a mod of Quake called Quake Fortress. Oh, I didn't know that. That was Team Fortress 1. Inti was a card in Android Netrunner. Yeah, it was a fractor that cost 0 credits. Kind of wish I had a Magatama that was just resist magic, but no such thing exists. So I could just add null fire with a force weakness, or... This sucks. What makes my stats good? Kamudo, I guess? Yeah, I'm gonna need Daisojo. He's like my only group healer. And we need someone to be the bait. Someone with a physical skill. Probably just Choo-Choo. Or Jikoku. Yeah, at least Jikoku will contribute some ice repel damage. And who do I summon after? Actually, I got this backwards. Wow, we're gonna do pretty good against force damage. Oh, I forgot to bring a demon to give to the mining guy. Any votes from chat for who do I buy from the compendium to give to Shige the miner? Probably just Preda, the littlest bro. Team Fortress was a separate game after Valve liked the Quake Fortress mod. Wow, that's the lore? These guys who made Half-Life enjoyed Quake mod and made their own? No, he's fallen into this valley a couple times. It doesn't have the same kind of gravity, he's fine. Oh no, I'm not going to be able to land Iron Claw. Because I'm going to keep getting hit with Dekaja. Wait, I should be using... Never mind. Don't do a second time! Just nail it with one Suku. No! Okay, welcome to turn 3. Should be using Choo-Choo's focus. He missed on 2 Sukus! Okay, let's just give Choo-Choo 2 turns. The sword is dark. Wow, he disappeared for a few frames. Doing this wrong. I think I was supposed to have Jikoku be the bait. Surely Jikoku can land his move without more accuracy. Wah! Have MC try to rip another Iron Claw. Turn 6. Nice. Turn 7. You slumping? Oh, okay. Yeah, this is fine. Wasted my revival bead, I suppose. Okay. I like Jin's diorama. It's been tactically useful. MC has Warcry. I do not need a second Warcrier, especially with MC's agility so high. Beckon Call! That's a cool move.
This is a gift from the heavens.
Smoke weed every day. Use Pixie. That's all we mean good for. For flying? Oh, for digging in the mines. Right. That's not very chivalrous, though. There you go. That's what the Femoids are good for, is for raising our own chivalry, for making us look good. I kind of want to just... I think I just want to give away Choo Choo. I keep saying, like, I'm never going to use him. Well, he might be a good sacrifice for throw, and I'll keep him just for that. Wait, I don't want to level up with this. I'm not getting 1500 though, am I? This is a good time to have Maragi dying. Woo! 51. I think Jikoku might be too slow for Patro to actually be good. I mean, Daikun not great. Maybe if I get hit by a debuff on turn 0 in a random encounter, it's good for that and nothing else. Like for fighting Flaros, Surt, and Rongda. Maybe Nyx likes to debut early on. Right, can't learn these or these or these. I'll just prepare Onikagura. I don't think I'm actually going to learn Retaliate. Void Death is like a little better. Because with Geesh, I can cover both types of instant kill. Especially no physical. Point. Do you have a spare Lifestone? Oh. That's my guy with Zeodyne. Whatever, man. I think I still win this. Well, knowing I'm gonna sacrifice Choo Choo, well, for what? Just for throwing? Well, I want... maybe for Fudomimi. Turquoise. Mid damage. No kidding. Your vitality increased by 1! Massive. And look at that, not even close to learning Onikagura. But Mana Aid is ready, which will get us closer to having Deadly Fury ready to go. Am I going anywhere where I could get hit with Expel? Maybe the third Kalpa? I haven't done... oh, I haven't done Dante 2 yet. True. I guess I just want resist ailments and good stats. Stoma's working on something in here? Yeah, that's what I say, man. Retaliate got me killed on stream earlier today. The thing is, though, I got a bunch of demons with null fizz, and, like, Demifiend's just not getting hit by physical moves that often. Alright, now who do I doom to Shige's mining operation? Sort by level. Pixie, Kodama, Pareda, Chigami, Gen... oh, here we go! Jack Frost!
Hee-ho! Hee-ho! Imagine Jack Frost trying to wield a pickaxe with his little tiny hands. He's like gonna fall over backwards when he lifts it over his head. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Avenge is only a little bit better. Having both would be kind of fire. Maybe Earthus would make sense. Jack Frost, no! Jack Frost, yes. Usually I'm dropping off Willy, but I don't think I even have one this time. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did not recruit a Willy this time. He's not very bro-like. I didn't want to level him up.
I got Makakaja the hard way from Flamus. What happens if you have both Avenge and Retaliate? I asked Death0216 to test this for me, and he said that both of them have a chance to activate. He's guessing that, like, it goes through your 8 moves in order, and, like, rolls for them in order. And it seems like Avenge is more likely to activate than Retaliate, and Retaliate is more likely to activate than Counter. I haven't tested it myself, though. My demon's your demon. Not Persky. Not Jikoku. Not Wukong. Not Choo-Choo. Not Dominion. Not Daiso Bro. Not Gog Magog. Not E-Free. Yeah, Jack Frost.
It looks a mite weak to me. I better take in a few of these.
Did he ever answer my crap RPG question while you're eating? Yeah, good job, good job, good job. I already said, I played Neverwinter Nights. I don't think I've even played Advanced Dungeons of Dragons Eye of the Beholder. I find those games to be kind of crappy. The first one? Yeah, I've never played Neverwinter Nights 2. But isn't there, like, another different game also called Neverwinter Nights that came out later? Quetzal the slow-ass snake dodged my fast monkey's Hasselhopper? The counters stack in some other games. Like probably Digital Devil Saga 2. Wait. A river! I see a river! A beautiful river! Ahoo! I love the critter mercy. Wait, why am I leveling up Wukong? What, I need more null physical on the team? They have some of the best stories in gaming history, sir. But the first one? Not really, man. Arabeth de Tilmaran, the paladin, just completely sheds her morals because one guy dies. Also, there's an underground race of lizard people who unleashed a plague. Wait a minute, that seems a bit relevant to today's world. I didn't play Hordes of the Underdark. I played the other expansion. What was that one called again? Tides of Undrentide or something? Don't remember the story in that one. I just remember going to like a flying city built by ancient elves or something like that. The highlight of that was the companion I took with me, who was actually named Xanos with an X, just like the guy in my chat all the time, who I took to Red Lobster when I went to YCS Niagara Falls. Yeah, I had a half-orc sorcerer barbarian split class, and whenever he wanted to talk to me, he would just like interrupt whatever I was doing and go, "Halt! Xanos wishes to speak!" I loved him. He had maximum bravado. Who cares about the main plot? Xanos stole the show. Yeah, it doesn't combine your counter damage, it just like adds more chances to roll for it. I've never played Icewind Dale. Yeah, Neverwinter MMO. That was the other one. Mask of the Betrayer. Willing to play some Id Gift Them. Everyone should play Planescape Torment and Arcanum. Oh, Arcanum's the game, the steampunk game, right? Where you can like build pistols. But like if you're an ogre, you gotta build like custom build pistols that are big enough for your finger to get into the trigger. Wow, I got 13 agility, but it's not affecting my flight that much. I mean, Stream viewer Great Red Dragon gifted me Persona 4 Golden on Steam like 3 years ago, and I still haven't even installed it. I don't have a great track record with playing games that have been gifted to me. But I'm probably gonna hate it because I really hated Persona 3 FES. It was too hard for me. Couldn't even fuse one demon. Stupid useless cultists wouldn't give me their fusion material. Persona 4 Golden's probably gonna have another, like, way too long overbearing tutorial, and I have to do cringe socialization to not even get fusion material, but to get, like, sacrificial experience for the demons I can't even fuse anyway! It's slower than P3? How could it be slower? How could anything be slower than P3? Oh, these things both have retaliate. I'm just gonna open Maragi Dine. They're both weak to Elec. I do want to play Planescape Torment though. That game's legendary.
What can change the nature of a man?
Do you need the game to have a complex, hard combat system, or can you tolerate it being mostly story? Well, I don't know. I mean, I have played games that have good story, and it's been something I can enjoy, but I need the moment-to-moment gameplay to be good. Wait, I don't want this shortcut. I actually want to go this way and get the Great Chakra. Right, I've played through Paladin's Quest and the Seventh Saga, which are notoriously long and grindy, but they're kind of difficult. Every single battle you're in is a tactical affair where it's like, okay, I gotta do this and this, like, from turn to turn in order to pull through. But in a Persona game, it's like, Lilim uses Mazio and knocks everybody over, and then you do your Dust Cloud move. Do that over and over and over, and we'll hope the enemy doesn't go first and kill you first. Planescape Torment has dogshit combat because it expects you to talk you way out of trouble. Planescape is okay, the setting is great. Like the first Pillars of Eternity quite a bit. Pathfinder, is that Wrath of the Righteous? I thought there was like a couple Pathfinder games. I don't know that one. One of the deepest, most punishing combat systems in RPG history. Huh? Isn't it like the same thing as Neverwinter Nights, though? It's just... Pathfinder is like a carbon copy of D&D 3.5. It's just gonna be the same thing as Neverwinter Nights. Watergeek keeps the story progress behind difficult fights in the hardest diffs. In crap RPGs, turn-based is a recent addition. Usually the gameplay is in real time. Well, in Neverwinter Nights, you can press the spacebar to pause and, like, queue up your next move. Otherwise, it's just gonna play out in real time, so it looks nice and is convenient for you. You can just, like, stand back and watch the dice get rolled. Pathfinder is the uber nerd turbo autistic version of D&D. Well, it's because they kept adding, like, module after module after module of prestige classes, where it's like, if you have 4 levels of ranger and 2 levels of druid, you can... There's like way too much stuff to ever figure out. All because, I don't know, someone wanted to make their uber powerful OC or something. I'll probably just make another fighter cleric and it'll be easy. I cast harm and reduce your HP to 4. And then, yeah. Then I just breathe on you with some other touch attack that you can't dodge. The older D&D games, you can just fuck up and focus on the story. Pathfinder will screw you if you weighted spec points. In fact, I recommend people play the Pathfinder games on story difficulty. Oh, I got Warcry, I guess. Oh, right. Titan's level 49. That's why I couldn't repel that. The diffs above normal kick my butt, and I have 500 hours in the game. Pathfinder also has the mythic paths to consider. Isn't that if you get level 20 and beyond? You can't even get up that high in Neverwinter Nights. They condition the story Morthna your build, but they also grant access to unique power. Basically, choose how involved you wanna get. Wrath of the Righteous is one of the best narrative games of the last 30 years, absolutely worth no matter what. Last 30 years? Back to 1996? Oh, okay, yeah, you put the cutoff right after Final Fantasy VI, I get you. The mythic parchas are if you want to be, say, an angel, a trickster, a lich, and a zada? I haven't heard of a zada, but... Well, I definitely know about liches. I played some Might and Magic games. Yeah, I'm not interested in playing any new games. I gotta play Final Fantasy VI again this year, because it'll have been 2/3 of a lifetime since I played it. I played it in the summer when I was 13, and I'm about to turn 39 while I'm in Japan this September. The Azada is a pseudo-angelic figure, an SMT angel that actually has morality instead of dogma. Isn't that... there's like... There's another race that starts with an A that's like that in D&D, I think. Can't recall it right now. Pathfinder games is that the writers made the paper cutout villains of the tabletop modules into fantastic characters. I don't know who they are. Tabletop Arilu is a joke. Game Arilu is one of the best antagonists in video game history. You seem very easily impressed, Zopeda. I think my favorite video game antagonist is Mythos from Tales of Symphonia. I don't have mana refill, I have no reason to spin in circles. The writing of BG3. I've never played a Baldur's Gate game. Don't really want to play the third one when I haven't played the first two. Although they're going to use AD&D and I'm going to have to figure out how Thaco works. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure there is better, because, like, playing Tales of Symphonia again in my 30s, it, like, all the early stuff feels pretty hollow and tropey now. God of Entropy? What's entropy? Is it like entropy? No, Gunso. You don't want everyone to be the same because then everything can get wiped out really easily by a retrovirus. You need diversity so you don't have a critical weakness. Also watch the Fairly Odd Parents episode where everyone is an identical gray blob, and there's still racism. Just Dr. Dank. There we go. 15,000. No. I think I would rather warp to the lobby twice. Even though it's a lot of loading screens. Okay, who's getting 10k today? This part of the game is a bit awkward for levels on the Meat Lord runs, because like you're so busy leveling up so many different things. Well, okay, null physical and null physical seems good. I guess I need Ifrit for force coverage. And I really would appreciate 10k on Ifrit. Oh, I lost my Agidine dude on Mikazuchi. He would have been good versus Beelzebub. I'm not getting... Dang, I'm not getting Prominence in time. I think I'm killing Beelzebub with physical moves then. Right, look at all these manly physical attackers I have. Oh, and more importantly, I have Rakunda on Jikoku, so I can hit that third negative defense stack. Tetrakarn's pretty whatever. Dante is weak. I don't think I need healing from Daisojo. Okay. Any agility ties? Okay. All right, unplug. That was foolish. I should have held on a little longer for the annoying cutscene that's gonna happen. Forgot to change the inside as well as the outside. No Kajas. this is so stupid. I don't have Sukukaja on anybody. Gotta summon somebody else. There we go. Event is weird class. Having focus at the top of the move list looks so weird. What do I need force coverage for when I have so much Suku? I'm gonna dodge Whirlwind anyway. Dodges. Next time we're on sale, 2049. Okay. That's right. 23 years. When the blade is stasis. I think I need help recovering any mana. I'm going back to heal anyway. Oh, gotta get cursed. Life Surge. Well, sorry Gog, you dummy. You're too slow for Patra to be good. I present this as a gift! Oh. Dream Blunt rotation, sharing the smoke ball with Gog Magog. Every person that tries to eradicate the X gene in Marvel. Yeah, Magneto is is he a very convincing villain, really? Us mutants have been oppressed by the regular humans. Let's turn the oppression back on them. Whatever, he got to be awesome in Marvel vs. Capcom 3. Charles has been worse than Magneto for decades now. We must live like normal people now. What a punishment. It is, though! Ugh, I'm getting a bit of a headache from drinking the wine. I haven't eaten much today.
Nobody hates you because you're a mutant. It's because you are a bunch of assholes. Well, then they should do a better job of establishing the assholishness. Can I not see the Krakoa era? No. I know very little comic book lore. I think the only comic books I've read are... I've read some of Crossed, which isn't Marvel or DC anyway. I read Thor Vikings, Thor Ragnarok, and all of Transmetropolitan, which I still have downloaded, actually. Also, I've decided just now that I think I'm gonna try to one-time the rest and take down Beelzebub next, instead of saving the game. Okay, acing the 4th Warfield should be easy with all my extra agility. Nope. They did turn, like, the, you know, the meme-worthy page from Spider-Man into a Magic the Gathering card. With, like, the dinosaur guy, where it's like, when this legendary creature comes into play, choose one! Cure cancer! Or turn everyone into dinosaurs. But, like, the cure cancer option is, like, so lame. It's just like, you gain 1 life. And the other one is like, target creature becomes a 4/4 dinosaur, but it has all its other abilities. I spent 5 years cheering for the human supremacists trying to kill mutants. It got that bad. Orcus was right, gang. Transmetropolitan is Oisin. Check out other Vertigo stories or Warren Ellis stuff. Didn't Warren Ellis write a bunch of stuff for Marvel too? Like, why does his name seem so familiar? I think he's written a lot of comic book stuff. I tried reading a bit of Transmetropolitan again. I didn't get that far on the reread, though. You know what did me in, really? Was like, I used to have this comic book reading software called C-Display, but I think at some point it turned out to have malware in it or something. It's not usable anymore. So now I have all these zip files full of images. Now I'm gonna have to, like, uncompress them just to read them again. Oh. Wait, it just became Falling 7. I changed my mind. I'm going back. Because I'm gonna miss the Soma at full o'clock and Bub's room at new o'clock. Mostly DC and independent. Oh, wow. Wait, what item did I get when I did this the first time through? Just buy it on paperback. Do you know how impossible that is? Like, to find all the volumes of something, like all 30 volumes, and they're going for like 20 or 30 bucks a pop, and it takes up a ton of shelf space. Or you could just, like, download a torrent and have it in 10 minutes for free. Stopped downloading and using CBRs years ago. I just read online fully. On, like, ad-covered websites like Kiss Manga. I want to read the second half of Berserk again, but how am I gonna do it? How did I even do it the first time? Transmetropolitan and 2 trade paperbacks. Well, I guess that was the problem, was I was wanting to read Berserk on my phone while walking around. Let me show you guys what has become of my Pixel 7 here. This might be one of the more inferior phones I've ever owned. The battery is turning into a magic pillow here. It's like swelling up and the case is like coming apart. So I'm just like not using a phone anymore. That's why I'm reading like a little pocketbook full of a Buddhist monk's wisdom instead. Is it any surprise that I enjoy life so much less when I just seek constant distraction instead of mindfulness, instead of putting all my energy into directly whatever I'm doing? So I've ordered a replacement battery for the phone, but I'm also, like, not at all upset about not having access to one. I'm just fine. Nobody important is ever trying to phone me. And I can just, like, bring small books with me instead of needing constant access to cyberspace. I'll be coming back to the fourth Kalpa pretty soon to go to the other areas of the 12 Meters of Eternity. We gotta add Fudomimi to the team. Why'd I go for that? Don't change my phone so they look like that. Yeah, this one I would have just kept using the same phone, except I lost the last one I had. It's nice when they're paid off and all you're doing is like paying for a bill, but then I don't even do that. Like for several years, I think like 2022 to 24, I just like didn't have data on my phone. I just didn't pay for a phone plan, so I would just connect to the internet at wherever I could have Wi-Fi. Because, like, again, what do I need a phone number for? Oh, for 2FA. That's really stupid. Maybe that's all part of the agenda, though. Yeah, I kind of noticed that. Carrying books with me tends to make them damaged. So I'm glad I have an actual, like, pocket-sized book. Or maybe the Femoids are onto something, and having, like, you know, a purse you carry around, like a strap on your arm, is better for the durability of books. Oh yeah, this is probably better. Yeah, this is +2 strength. Oh right, Null Death team. Gognul's Death? I don't think I have a third guy with Null Death though. Oh I do, I have Daisojo.
Yeah, and I brought Sukukaja. Go me. No Rakunda, though, unless I summon my Jikoku Grenade. Don't think that'll happen, though. Yeah, for sure, there's no agility ties to worry about. August-sized edition, prefer large type, more luxurious editions? I think you mean luxurious. Change dividers every year? How though? It takes me like 2 or 3 years to like pay off the phone where it's like added to the phone bill. I guess if I quit Twitch, I wouldn't need 2FA for anything. That'd be a wonderful burden lifted from me. I've got some creative projects I want to work on. I could stream the creation process, I guess. Or get through any, like, some media backlog if you have 2 monitors. Alright. Let's see. Defensive buffs going first. He always goes attack and then spell, and then attack and then the other spell. Kaja's finished. Sukukaja's finished. My Kajas are finished. Actually, all my buffs and debuffs are finished. Alright, monkey. Prepare to steamroll. Oh, I got 1-3-1-3 turn order. Galactic Brain. Cog was a good investment because he's slow. I didn't even press auto. I wanted to watch the full attack animation. Oh, lost my retaliate value, I guess. Wait, should have gone Hasso Hoppa for the crit chance. Now my attack rhythm's bad. Can't cash in on crits. Making movies is a lot of work. Well, let's see. I want to make a Zelda 2 ROM hack where you play as the guy from Fazanadu, and it'll be It'll be a bit homoerotic, I think. It's not that I'm gay, it's that I'm sick of, like, the prizes in gacha games always being pretty waifus. And that's, like, the only thing people want anymore. There's no appreciation for male forms anymore. That's why I'm doing the bros only run. This is for all the bros out there! I want to make an RPG maker, where you play as a fishman who wants to become a singer. He lives underwater, but it's too hard to sing underwater because the medium that you live in is too thick. You can't project your voice very well. So he's gonna try to go to the surface to make his singing career happen. I'm making 40 jetpack levels by the time I'm 40. I'm up to 28. I really should make a second album. I know that I will die with regrets if I don't release a second album, even though I'm terrible at music now. Oh, Persky didn't level up. Nobody leveled up. Weird. I feel like there was another thing. Well, okay, the DDS 1 and 2 hard any %, like, transfer save idea that I had, that's another thing that I gotta work on. And I really should get a PB in hard any % with Shaggy's new route. Is it time? I think it's time to eat Makakaja. I don't want to go get a Death Stone, or do I? Oh, I already have an extra Death Stone. Okay. I'll run around in here then. Oh, and there's that game I was making in QBasic called Deathpia, which I did show on stream like a year or two ago. I got up to trying to make a text engine, and I was having trouble implementing it because, well, I never knew about arrays back when I was a kid working in QuickBasic. So now I'm trying to implement arrays, but like the syntax for them is like really messed up. I'm having trouble getting arrays working. Well, I'm also just having trouble imagining my own algorithm here. Wait, how rich am I? Okay, if I sell the Blessed Fan, I can finally go get Vimana and I can instantly learn Endure. Okay, maybe let's just talk to the table girls and get out of here before I have to level up. We'll talk to Mothman on the way out, of course. Oink, oink. Making movies with money is plenty. True. I really hate how Zeodine's in the middle of this guy's move list. What Wadget Eye is today? Like the thing in Spelunky? If you're not rich, it's an insufferable struggle. Yeah, because if you can't pay the crew and the actors, then it's gonna be hard to motivate everyone to keep working on it when it's like, all right, show up here at 5:30 in the morning and we're gonna shoot scenes for 15 hours. Okay, and I would go back to your trailers where they'd have like a rock hard mattress. Need to exercise authority over people you are not paying. Yep. It's hard to tell people, no, shut up, your ideas suck. Do exactly as I say. They're basically donating their time. Yeah. The person who faced the blank page alone gets creative control. I like that. I haven't heard of that paradigm specifically, but I like it a lot. Like, I've been in a metal band before, and it's hard to get anything done when it's like, when you treat it like a democratic process. Fuck. I'm loading. Even got cursed. Film sets need a vertical hierarchy like the military, yeah. Some people want Dominion over a project after coming in late, and it's like, no, fuck you, I suffered to write this. I directed. Zopido, you say you work on films, but I'm not sure, like, what role you have. I suppose you're implying that you're the director or executive producer. Make your own shit and I will help you, but you can't decide over mine. Oh, I had the spyglass the whole time. Okay, I probably could have got Vimana a little sooner. Okay, I can find— wow, 10 TNL, let's go. I can finally get Endure. Oh, I could have used any Magatama. I'm just not used to having Void Death. The writer, director, producer, editor, cameraman, and dope. I don't know what that role is. Independent film has a reduced version of the structure. I have no choice. I can't pay people. Whatever I can do, I must. Yeah, that's... I love that. I really support that. Like, look at my emotes, right? I made them all myself. Why would I commission someone to make them when, like, no one will pay me to do anything? That implies, like, you know, that you think you're so skilled, that you're so worthy? What about me? I have some worth. If I want something, I must get it done myself. Ooh, Force Boost is nice. Oh, do I want Beck and Call? I really like Beck and Call because this is how you recover your press turns without having to use your precious Demi-Fiend turn. Now, if everything's going to plan, then no one should die, though. It's also pretty good if you have, like, a lot of Kamikaze users on your team, but I couldn't make it work, even in Insaniacs, where summoning only costs half a press turn, like in 5. The next move's gonna be Prominence. I'm fine with upgrading Maragidyne to Prominence, so... it's a matter of, do I give up Diorama or Taunt? Diorama's still, like, pretty tactical. Choo-Choo still has Taunt. Well, Taunt will be good versus Cert, though, because this guy absorbs fire. I think I'm too good at this game to need Beck and Call. I love the idea of it. Oh, I got a useless point of magic. That sucks. Oh, wait, Vitality Incense? Never mind, we're good, we're good. MC being stunned is not cool. Oh, okay, what else? Okay. I don't think I can learn Deadly Fury till 66, so we can put off Eating Charisma. This is fucked up. This makes me immune to Nerve, and then it stunned me. This is the only way I could get stunned, is to take the Vimana Quake. Oh right, on here it's Bolt Storm, Mana Surge, and Electrain. That'll be a nice upgrade, but it'll take a while. Wait, being weak to instant kills maybe not a good idea. Shiki OG lives in this hallway. Oh, director of photography. I don't actually know what they do. Doesn't that refer to like blocking? Like where people stand and like where exactly to place the camera and get a... But that sounds like something the director would do. Or I guess the director is just like watching the scene play out and determining if it's good enough to keep. I got a friend of mine who like went to like did writing in university with like with a focus on film. I helped him film something. I put on a horse mask and like tried to pour drinks. It was really hard. Look at Gog's HP! Life gain and life surge. What a beast. I guess I can just keep going till it gets Drain Fizz. And that'll be a really funny thing to sacrifice. And well, actually that won't matter. There won't be physical attacks anymore. The game is going to be over before I know it. What shall I do next? Oh yeah, we're going into the fourth Kalpa again, and we're gonna talk to the soul of Fudomimi. We need that boy on the team. Sorry, Jikoku. I guess we can pick up Bufudyne by then. Wait, no, that's my Repel Ice Bro! My Ice Bro! I'm gonna have to keep Void Ice then, after all. Ways to go before Prominence. Ways to go before Endure and Debbie on this guy. I'm doing that thing again where I just like stare at the screen for a while, huh? Let's see if I can take this encounter. Nope, I'm too high level. It seems like I'm just gonna stop leveling up pretty soon. Kamikaze strats is like trying to make Discard Warlock work. Well, day, you'd be shocked, because Discard Warlock is one of the best decks in Wild meta on Hearthstone now. It's like, what do you mean? I'm discarding my good cards. Well, they made it so that you can just fill your deck with discard outlets and discard payoffs. You play Wicked Whispers and discard your lowest cost card, and it's... what's it called? It's like a 2-cost spell that's called Disposable or something. When you play or discard this, summon 2 random 1-cost minions. So the effect of Wicked Whispers plays out in order. You discard that card, it makes 2 minions, and then they get +1/+1. Or if you discard Boneweb Egg, which makes 2/1 spiders, they also get +1/+1 from the Wicked Whispers. And there's also... Wait, the real thing making Discard Lock a real tyrant... I can't even remember what it's called. It's like a 4-mana 2/2 with Rush, which is like charged but can't go face. And it gets +2/+2 for each card you've discarded this game. So your opponent will just like slam like a 4-mana 12/12 sometimes. Director Iasen, empty title. No, chat went too fast. I gotta... Now working with someone who is good. On this shoot I have a dope and a first assistant director who is the one who coordinates the set. The first dad gets the hate for being an odious taskmaster, yeah. Dope handles the technical aspects of the presentation. The problem is a director could very easily be a babysitter for the production who does nothing almost but approve the work of others. An authorial director will decide over every single thing, ceding as little control as humanly possible. The title is the same, but the roles and influence couldn't be more different. Allowing your dope to place the camera and decide on blocking is an ignominious sin to me. Could be a director who just want to focus on the actors and don't give a shit. No, that's quality info dump. I like when my chat is active. I like when there's stuff for me to read. You gotta learn how to make a movie. Oh wow, Zero's Beak can get some crits. Looting and polluting is not the way. Hear what Captain Planet has to say. I wish I could watch Captain Planet on YouTube. Who owns the rights to this? What do you mean they made Cards Past 2016? True. Pretty sure that's how most people feel when they find out I play Yu-Gi-Oh! Woody Allen drops a lot of control because he wants to focus on the actors and story. He has a few shots he wants, but the dope controls a lot of the movie, and you can tell. Okay, I'm kind of pivoting on GOG now. I don't know if I want these crappy debuffs. I think I want him to keep rank 5 Berserk. I think what's actually going to happen is I'm just going to fuse him with another Chire to make another Earthus with, like, Life Gain, Void Fire, Life Surge. Let's stick to these high rank abilities. Maybe I won't sacrifice Albion, but just use GOG as fusion material. Why am I still leveling him up then? Well, Taunt isn't great when I can just hit the Miragi Dime. I should probably have some resist physical action going on here. Isn't this guy weak to yours, though? There we go. Learn the Bufu Dime.
This offering I humbly present to thee.
Is there someone better I could be leveling up than GOG? Or I could just enjoy using Wukong and blasting everybody with Hasso Happa? Yeah, sorry GOG, I think I'm just gonna upgrade Earthus. I worked so hard to put Void Fire on him and cover his weakness. Would you consider yourself to be a meathead? No, I'm much more of a Dex build because I play Dance Dance Revolution. Or more accurately, Inda Groove 2. I think Jikoku learns Mazandine if you level him up enough. Can't remember what else he gets. Dang it, I'm level 59. I need to level up someone better. We need Fudomimi on the team, like now, because he learns Life Surge and Mana Surge. I think I also might have to manually level up Persky. When he doesn't let the dot make visual choices, his movies look very bland.
He's got the key that opens the golden doors.
Wait a minute, Ifrit. Now, you're on my team. What are you doing here? A lot of directors do not participate in the edit. That does sound insane. Remember, yeah. We're cooking up something really powerful for Priest, guys. Here's Purify! 2 mana. Silence a minion you control, draw a card. People didn't even play like the 0 mana silence back then. I'm gonna pay mana to downgrade my own minions just to draw a card. Immediately think of Absolute Batman. I unlock the agility door in 5th Kalpa, yeah. I might have the stamina for Dragon Force, but not the foot speed. Maybe I'm more of a vitality guy. Because no one can sit on the floor as long as I can. I'm a luck build, but I have mere luck. Poor Zano. Fun story. I got wasted at 2 in the afternoon on Saturday. 3 ounces of spiked lemonade, 2 shots around. Yeah, that's 5 shots. You're doomed. I unlocked my alter ego, Drunky the Clown. I seem to remember one of my friends up north in summer 2010 when I lived up there. He said that one time he drank so much that he turned into Iron Gut, and it was a big problem. Iron Gut was a destructive force who shall never be released again. What's being drunk like? You have terrible balance. You probably have a headache. It kind of varies from person to person what happens. Some people get like very hostile. Some people just become more confident. There is kind of like a sweet spot where you're like, not like when you have just a little bit, where you become overconfident, but you don't feel impaired yet. But it's kind of like nailing a manual in Tony Hawk. It's pretty hard to hit. People who have like anxiety or lack of self-confidence like will try to keep themselves on a drip feed in certain situations, but it just makes everything worse in the long run. Alcohol is a much stronger poison than weed. Once I got stoned for the first time, I was like, I don't want to drink ever again. This is way more fun. This feels better in every way. I even got a bit of a headache right now just from a couple sips of wine. It makes me want to end stream early and go have a meal. Because wine is more enjoyable with food anyway. Most wine doesn't actually taste good by itself. You're supposed to combo it with food. It's not that the wine makes the food taste different, but the food makes the wine taste different. Alright, there's even more money over here. I probably should have cranked out Ifrit's magic. Everything is really funny, and you think you are a god at comedy. Yeah, and if you don't drink enough water, you get a hangover, which is like an even worse headache, which is kind of uncurable. Unless you sample the hair of the hairy dog that bit you. Basically has melee emotes? What's that? Waking up and the bed was spinning? Oh, yeah. It's also said that some people, due to like genetic differences, someone told me there's like 3 enzymes that digest alcohol. Some people lack 1 and some people lack all 3. So when you lack all 3 and you drink, you just like are drunk for hours. Particularly people native to the New World, because alcohol was largely not invented in the New World before the Europeans imported it. I think maybe the Mayans might have had something that was like a little bit fermented. I might just be thinking of the invention of chocolate, which was enjoyed as a drink back in those times. Ooh. Jikoku. Pressure balls. Why do people drink? It's pretty much the same reason why adults do all sorts of dumb things. It's just tradition, and you have to pretend to enjoy things that taste unpleasant or are not fun to do because it's some kind of rite of passage. It's like, look, oh, I'm so much better than a child because I like the taste of bitter things. Where's the big maze? Do you have to go in at an odd Kagetsuchi, or is it at 12:30? Oh, the emotes look like your president. The guy who said no more holidays for workers. That much of a lightweight that 3+ shots caused the bed to spin? Yeah, probably. Because you're probably one of the chosen ones who are free of the corrupting enzymes needed to digest alcohol. It's not supposed to spin. No, it like I said, your balance becomes terrible. That is like what that feels like. Tried it out of curiosity or trying to look cool, and then got hooked hopelessly and can't kick it. Oh yeah, the cigarettes? That's because they put, like, nicotine and, like, a compound whose only purpose is to just be addictive. Okay, I'm gonna go in here at the odd Kagetsuchi and check out the secret passage on the side. I think this is the maze with the... No, it's not. Yeah, can't use your map here. Too bad. This is a dead end. We spent all that precious time coming here for nothing. And when I come back, I should be able to go get the Chemo Stone and get Gundari. I'm not excited to use Deathbound. I am excited to get Spiral Viper. Trust Monkey to nail this. Nice.
New enemy appeared!
Whoa. AMC's gonna level up. I don't think I want Tempest over Zero Speed. My agility is not high enough for that. Oh, I've only got 6 disc poisons left, watch out. Oh, I'm so dumb. I forgot about... all it's gonna do is, like, try to heal me fully. I don't think I actually care about Jikoku's Dark Pledge. I think this is a Death Stone. Oops. And this is just a Burial Chamber. Yep, I was supposed to go in here at 12:30. How to cut lettuce. Mental obfuscation, not being able to concentrate, remember a particular thing, lacking cognitive acuity, not being precise enough, not being clever enough. I think drinking would be terrible. Yeah, I was straight edge early in my life for similar reasons. But also I was like just gassed up on all the adults around me being like, "You're so smart, Shiner, you're so intelligent, you're so good at school." Like, oh, I must treasure my intelligence. I should not do substances that will diminish my cognitive abilities. But then I learned that, you know, I'm in grade 10 and they're like, you can write at a grade 12 level. And then getting out of grade 12, I still can only write at a grade 12 level. I just had a build that doesn't scale. Does alcohol cause brain fog? Huh. I would actually say it doesn't, but it makes you like very stupid, but you still like feel you can hit your ceiling at least. I haven't been like straight up drunk in a long time, so this is hard to recall, and also hard to describe. The English language is very insufficient in terms of describing emotion. Or like just feeling, like, yeah, just the sensation. Making me want to listen to Rosetta Stone by Tool again.
The aliens came and told me that I would be the chosen one.
Episode of Futurama, where Bender cloned himself and each clone got smaller and the microscopic Benders turned the world water supply into alcohol. Spanish is passable. Russian and German are the best. Yeah, German has that untranslatable term Sehnsucht, which I guess is best translated as longing, or like the feeling you get if you see a short story titled The Well at the End of the World. Oh no! Not enough HP for Hasselhoppa. Okay, Demi Fiend, your turn. It's looking like I gotta summon Daisojo just to start recharging people's MP. Wait, this is Hell's Vault. Oh, it's this place with the big money tunnel. Oh no, I can't go back. Yeah, that room's got some nice treasure. I don't know how to find my way through here. I had Freedom Pulse send me a map last time I was in here. I'm gonna be spinning for a long time if I want to get this thing at full o'clock and then... Whoa, that's huge. Beat of Life. Right, I think the Graveyard Maze is actually at full o'clock. So I'm just gonna try to get out of here. No! Oh, I missed it! Missed it by a few steps. I'm trying to get to the grid maze where you can meet Fudomimi and Sakahagi, so I can talk to them. And then I can go to Zoshigaya Cemetery and get the Afterlife Bell so I can fuse Fudomimi. Oh, this sucks though. Oh, Daisojo just died on turn 0 to a crit and another attack? Wait, you guys remember how I came up with a crazy plan to make, like, Loki with Recarm? I'm so rich that I can just go do that now. Yeah, that's my next move. Okay, my fire weakness. Bukudine's weaker than Zeodine. I guess I want to show it off. I never sold my Blessed Fan yet. Dang it. He's only weak to light and Insaniacs.
Sandwich!
Now that I have Vimana, my money does not matter anymore. It's about time I get Recarm on the team. It's crippling my ability to move around. Yeah, TF2 Sun Beach. Hey. I can learn Deathbound. That'd be pretty good, huh? That'd be better than frickin' Zeros Beat, even though my Vit stat isn't maxed out. Okay, it's almost maxed out while I have Gaia ingested, which is value. Dang it, my healers are dead. Oh wait, Gog. Gog is my hope. Grenome leave as well. Negate the activation without destroying. Yeah, Dark Sword has bad accuracy. Not as bad as Iron Claw, though. Oops. Not used to walking out from the 12 meters of eternity. Gog, quit being such an experienced hog. Or do I mean experienced Gog? Alright, it's falling one. Wonder if I can make it back to the 12 meters of eternity in time for full o'clock. Okay, I think I almost need to sit in the chair for this part. Figure this out. Oh, sorry, I'll turn the keyboard off. Okay, matter of fusing Horus using a vial? Oh no, I never made a... No, wait, did I make a vial? I can make a vial. With Baphomet and Saiju. And then I found a way to make Saiju using Feng Huang and Inugami. How do I make Inugami? I haven't made one before. Using Apsaras and Kodama? No. Shikigami and Datsui Ba? No. Oh, I can use Koppa and Kodama. No, I can use Isora and Kodama. Okay, and how do I make Feng Huang again? Oh, he doesn't even start with Recarm! Oh, man. I gotta level this thing up. I gotta level up this darn bird. Using Wukong and Isora. think I can be a little cheaper than that. He's a Kishin and a beast. Okay, all the more reason to make Inugami, I guess. Oh wait, I can use a Yoma and a fairy. Isora and Satanta. Or Karasu and Troll. Onkot and Pyrojack. So many options. Let me just take a quick search again for Recarm and Somricarm. Unfortunately, I think Recarm comes from... Okay. Makami, Kikurihime, Saraswati, Funghong, Sati, and Parvati. Ew. It's all these womanoids. It's like they are associated with nurturing and healing or something. Somricarm comes from Lakshmi, Clotho, Yerlinger, Samael, and Gabriel. Okay, it's a bit far. Okay, well, Feng Huang is the closest to a bro. Wait, maybe I can sack fuse him. I can sack fuse him to get a head start. Just saved the game, right? Level 60 Asakusa, cool. Oh, it's not close to full o'clock, though. I guess we manually level up the bird. Yeah, we do, Gunso. Too bad. Okay. I have so many options for making this board. Also using an avatar. Genmon, Dragon. Divine and Beast. Maybe I should just look at the cheapest way I can do this. I guess it would involve using my Wukong and then he's gone. Just don't buy back Wukong. Which sounds very foolish with all the effort I put into leveling him up. With Orthrus. Well, then I have to make Orthrus. I should just use stuff that I already have. So I think it's either Isora, Satanta, or Onkot with Pyrojack or Kelpie. Actually, why Onkot? I could use Karasu. Which... stupid skill change! I would have loved to get mana gain. Let's see, Onkot... Oh, right, this is registered Onkot. With life gain? I'm not rolling for any of this stuff. Oh, the bird already has Wing Buffet. Kamikaze is funny. Could level up this guy to get Tornado in the mix. Tornado over Mahama. I think I'm okay with that. What about using Copa? Couldn't I use a higher level fairy? Oh right, I should look at my fairies then. Pyrojack has a bunch of garbage. Kelpie also has mostly garbage. Satanta's got physical skills that the bird would not pick up. I could level him up and get, what, Taunt and Tempest in there? Taunt, Tempest, Void Curse. Can't learn Venom Bite either. So this would just have Estoma, Sukukajo, Begging, Focus, Life Gain, and Analyze. And Health Rest. This is all stuff that like eventually might get onto Loki, but all I care about is Recarm.
Should just be thinking about, like, lowest overall cost. Right, this is registered Karasu. So that's, well, this is also registered Satanta.
What are the Kishin options? Jikoku and Inugami. Ah. That, you know, this Jikoku I've been leveling up, who just sucks, I guess. I better register him, because he might come back to turn into Futomimi. Let's register Gog with Life Surge and an extra level. Kind of unfortunate, he's going to be more expensive now for no reason. Let's see. Fog Breath! I've been lacking Fog Breath for a while. Void Force on this guy. Could get Void Force on Loki, and if I become cursed, I can start element fusing my way through the tyrants. This guy is Void Force too. Wow. Haven't got any beasts though. Yeah, not a single beast. Beasts are not very bro-like. We're about to fill the compendium with a bunch of garbage just so I can have Recarm and Loki. I kind of want to see what his prank ability is, though. I've never seen it before, ever. So it'll be funny just for that. Why am I using this guy for Saiju? Oh, okay, right. To make Inugami. Okay, yeah, Feng Huang and Inugami makes this because this is how I make Horus, and Horus is how I make Dionysus. Yeah, I need to make Baphomet as well. Okay, so I guess we make... I think I'll just make Inugami, since I have to make one anyway. So yeah, I think we just go Isora and Kodama, or Isora and Jen. I don't think I registered Jen. Yeah, this is just a stock Jen. Use Fomor and Jen. Jen and Morio. No overlap with Toxic Sting. Well, Jen and Willy is even cheaper. It's the... whatever. I think this is the cheapest way to make Inugami. I don't think Fomor has any. No, it's stock Fomor. Sora doesn't have anything valuable that I would want. I also have stock Kodama. I have Saras and Sudama. No, I have stock Sudama. Yeah, let's just slam the ugly guys together. Jen and Morio. Make Inugami with... Can I get Posumudi? Okay, now make Feng Huang the Holy. Gonna fuse Inugami with Mikazuchi or Jikoku. So we could have Stasis Blade, Zeodyne, Bufudyne. Oh, this thing will want to pick up Zeodyne. Well, these three moves look just fine, actually. I just registered Jikoku, it's fine. I don't really care if he doesn't come back. Wait, Bird needs this much? If I can offer a sacrifice with about 70,000 experience. That's the, that'll be like the one level I need. Let's go spin around outside until Rising 7. Save the game and then we'll just start poking around for quality tributes. Well, we did say we could have one dog, because dog is man's best friend. One honorary bro. We had a Birdman already, so I guess we can have an actual bird. So I wonder if the Oni in my compendium is a good size. It's like level 30? If not him, I'll try Karasu. I guess I don't need one level, I just need a nice low TNL. Well, Dominion's closest. Oh no, not 70,000, 7,000! Silly. Added another 0 to that. Okay, so who in my compendium has 7,000 experience? Definitely not you. Might actually be this guy. Leveled him up once for life gain. Hey, that's pretty good! Okay, so... let's go check up on Shige's mine. Oh, I got Puss in Moody. That was all I cared about. Wait, I want to get Void Force. It'll be funny. Oh wait, I can use Komoku as the material. I didn't realize I could use, like... I guess the fusion calculators are just wrong. Yeah, I guess it is. I can probably use Zocho as material then. Or even Minakata. No, I want to use Zocho. Wait, Minakata has Fog Breath too. Mazio and Ziongo I'll want to get in there. Oh, this guy just has Zio. That's even worse. Oh, this makes inferior holies. Okay, let's try Zocho then. Nope, makes Feng Huang. Damn. Komoku's the perfect sacrifice, but also the perfect fusion material. We could use Okuninushi as the material. Another chance to get Void Force.
Oh, no, this is gonna be a bit too fed. This is like 12,000, becomes 16,000. No, that's like 1.5 levels. Blumitama with 2 levels. It's like 17k becomes 25, that's like... No, that's gonna be a bit much. Let's just try registered Copa. Oh, this is registered Pyrojack. That's not quite enough XP, though. Registered Archangel. Registered Naga. Report to you is full. No, these are all not even close. Komoku's the perfect sacrifice, but also the perfect material. $23 grand. Oh, I gotta check Hanuman. What if we get Endure? A registered Mominofu, another way to get Void Force. And Sardahiko is the other one I want to check. Just trying to hit a low TNL. Okay, Komoku's the only thing that works, so... I guess I gotta buy a Kishin of Okuninushi or higher. This guy has Dia, but also Void Force. I forgot to register Mikazuchi! Get owned! Well, he's not much more expensive, but his abilities are no better. Media? I just want Void Force. Because then my Dionysus will have Void Fire, Void Force, and that'll be another funny fusion material. Something not as noisy as my Aquans or whatever, or my Aramitama with Force Drain and Void Fire. What a nice supportive bird. Likes learning healing moves. The kerning on Recarm looks funny. There we go, I finally got Void Force. And also life gain. These are some nice abilities. Okay, it's time to check on my bro Jack Frost. Surely by now they finished digging out the tunnel. Wait, I gotta save the game. Because I'm getting there like falling 5. Yes, quality bird. Yes! Okay. I think I learned this over Dia. Just because it's like low rank. Oh, and also arbitration. Over what? Over Raccoonda? But Raccoonda's actually good. I would never want arbitration. Feng Huang says, I present this as a gift! Noble Feng Huang, revive my demons. And also heal them. Oh, rip. Rip the bird's MP. You can hear the sound of rock being shipped from inside the hole. Alright, they're not done. No big deal. I didn't want to go in there not at full o'clock anyway. Those grapes were sour the whole time. Bird is about to become fusion material. I might want to make it full o'clock again, actually. Would be funny if I sack-fused Loki. Just give up someone who's kind of useless. Just to give a power boost to Loki. Am I actually gonna use Choo Choo again? Still have taunt on Ifrit. Oh wait, he has Null Expel. Well, I guess I'm using Wukong Daisojo for Metatron anyway. I don't think I'm using Persky. Technically, I could use Dominion. Feng Huang is not going to participate. Wait, I think I actually need him. I actually need him for Metatron. I need a third guy with Null Expel. Oh, Jikoku could be an option. Maybe Fudomimi Null's Expel. These are like the same guy. It's like, do you want Rakunda or Taunt? That's the only difference. Clearly I want Taunt. Dark Sword and Stasis Blade are pretty similar. Jikoku has better Vit stat though. But I don't think his damage is the main appeal anyway. Also, I can do Bufudine in Phase 1 for, like, better chip damage. Oh well. I actually don't want full o'clock anyway. Because I need it to be full o'clock in the Labyrinth of Amala. Oh right, I have to go to the third Kalpa too. Should I add Black Frost to my team? Is Black Frost a bro? He tried to kill me. Anyway, I gotta buy back the dog. So I can turn the bird and the dog into a sheep. Yeah, with Recarm. Can I get Void Force? This seems like a fool's errand. Recarm life gain. Good enough. There's no force attackers in this game anyway. Windcar is awesome when it's on your side, but it's not scary on the enemy side. Okay, now... How do I make Horus with Dynamic Attack Sheep again? What's the general definition of bro here again? Manly, arms and legs. Look, this is it's all a big crazy fusion material thing. And this was the closest bro-like way to get Recarm somewhere in my fusion tree of life. Okay, I don't have Baphomet the Vile, so I have to make one with Kodama and Preda. Always with Sukukaja. Okay, now we fuse Bear and Bird together. Yeah, for this. Horus with Recarm.
Just take it easy, Sonny.
Now we fuse Horus with Minakata. Oh, yuck, it's registered Minakata. Maybe I should have made another one. Okay, for Dionysus with Watchful. Yeah! Can he learn Fog Breath? I don't think he can open his mouth. I don't think he can learn Fog Breath. I don't care. This is just too cool. Oh yeah! We're not done though. We're gonna get a little fancier. One more step. Just make another Baphomet for real cheap. Yeah, the Ouya! Google's console. I guess it did better than the Nokia N-Gage. There we go. Can I get Watchful Recarm? That would be so cool. Voidfire? Oh, I didn't know he resists ailments too. I think Loki hates learning support moves. I may have been a fool. Watchful Voidfire. I cooked up this plan a long time ago. Okay, I got Recarm. But I want to be a mega fool and get Recarm Watchful. Recarm Beck and Call. Okay, maybe I do offer a sacrifice here. So I can just throw in more abilities. These are some cool abilities, though. Recarm Watchful Voidfire would be my pick on HD. There's Voidfire Watchful. Just can't get Watchful and Recarm together. Can't get Recarm at all. My Bufudyne is kind of strong, actually, for a level 52 demon. There's Recarm again. Yay! Focus and Watchful and Recarm. This is my first time fusing an actual Tyrant.
I'm Loki of the Tyrant Clan. I can't wait to kick some ass.
I think Tyrants are like, yeah, down near the bottom. A major deity, major deity, they spelled it wrong. A major deity of Norse mythology. He is known as a trickster and has had clashes with the other gods. He is a blood brother to Odin, but later was involved in the death of Odin's son Balder and was punished. Alright, that was my... I've never got 100% Compendium. I think I did fuse Metatron, though, to, like in my original file that's on the PS2, which I don't think is intact anymore. Alright, we finally have a bro with Recarm. And all it took was winning 2 fights with a cheeky bird and fusing some other critters. But at least we didn't add any femoids to the compendium. And I got another guy with Watchful. That's value. That's pure value. We just get to see this guy in his loincloth with nothing in it every several hundred battles. I still probably should have sacked one of these guys. But whatever, I'm not going to use Loki either way. I'm probably fusing like an all-new team for the final battle anyway. probably gonna involve Fudomimi. Oh wow, Ifrit almost has prominence. Love that. I should probably be like leveling up Persky manually, actually. Well, maybe I want Mazanma and Jikoku. Wait, that would make Jikoku good versus Noah if I just give him 3 different spells. And then Ifrit will have some others. Maybe we make Fudomimi like way, way later. Okay, let's go back to the labyrinth. Try to get to the 12 meters of eternity in time for full o'clock. What about femboys? That's what Dominion is doing. We had Dominion in the compendium for the waifus run as like the one eligible femboy. I needed him as fusion material to make Ska High. Get all the Maka of this place. I've been kind of thinking how I want to slim down a bit and not eat so much, but right now I'm also pretty hungry to the point of distraction. There we go. All the Maka of Tunnel 4, but it's only 1,680. Oh yeah, I'm getting to the 12 meters of eternity in time for full easily. So I'm gonna go talk to Lilim and see how crestfallen she is that I killed the Lord of the Flies. Oh, she's not in here. We've been using the shafts. I heard that your innate abilities affect your performance. Oh, I'm so in love with our leader. Beelzebub is in Chapter 2 of Paradise Lost. Well, I think they're called books, actually, not chapters. Mothman didn't share the news with Lilith. I guess I could go buy the Shady Broker's level 60 Mothman with all the attack spells. Go buy Black Mage Mothman. I don't really want to add Mothman to the team. He's like more of a critter than a bro. He's not Moth Bro. I wouldn't have a use for him either. I would probably just sacrifice him. That's like a lot of XP. He's normally level 43, but starting at level 60? Or maybe I should start saving my Maka to add Epic Prado to the team. Mothman, not even a bro. Yeah, not even. Mothman's a rascal. He made me lose so much money in Ikebukuro Tunnel. That little rascal is not bitchin' cool anymore. Here we go. Wait, this is also Hell's Bullet? Type. Fire. Heavy damage. There's Mazondine. Well, there we go. My poor monk bro, he's so behind. It's just this place again! Where do you do the Afterlife Bell quest, actually? My fusion calculator said it's in the third Kalpa, and I thought, no, that's a lie. That's so bogus. Like, both half and full go to this place? Oh, I know. You go through an even Kagutsuchi. That's the one I didn't do. Yeah, here we go. Hell's Maze. This is a prison for souls. Once you're inside, you can never get out. But if you do find a way out, please let me know. The sound of the bell unites a soul and a body. There was a guy who managed to escape this prison, and that's what he used to say. I wonder what he's doing now. Like another demon who got lost in this prison. Do you think he can find his way out of here? I don't know. He'll probably give up and then run home and cry about it. Come on, he can't do that. Think about it. How can he run home if he doesn't know where the exit is? Oh, that's true. So this poor demon's lost and all alone? How sad. Hey, you there. If you want to go home, head north. You'll find your way out of here eventually. Moat lives here. Oh no, I just straight up have an exposed fire weakness. Jikoku has ruined me. Well, good thing I have a watchful dude with Recarm. Cursor keeps jumping around because of the people already summoned. Okay, I guess we do need Ifrit for our full elemental coverage. So I think you go to the northeast corner to talk to the souls. Is Endure the best skill in the game? Yes. In my guide that I wrote for Steam... Oh, let's read this first. Work hard every day. That's how people should lead their lives. I contributed to society by doing just that. My company grew as a result and became highly regarded. Do you think my life was a success? No. I see. Yeah, you might be right. Just when I thought I'd achieved happiness, my fortune collapsed like a house of cards. You should be careful. You never know what tomorrow may bring. Huh? Now I'm going... Oh. That's what everybody else thought too. People envy me for my fortune. Until that one day... For the first time in my life, I had the urge to kill. So much anger! All because of that boy. Even to this day, I still ache for revenge. Of course, I didn't have the balls to do anything about it back then, when I was still playing by society's rules. Damn, imagine working hard as a job. Yeah, I wrote a guide for this game on Steam. It's called Caps Lock Nocturne. If you look at the community page for the HD remaster of this game, it's there. You might have to like scroll and like poke around a bit to find it. I wrote it like way too late after the game came out. But it's pretty much the sum total of my speedrunning knowledge of this game. Everything I've learned from speedrunning this game and being good at it. All in a digestible and humorous writing style that's all in caps lock, of course. Yeah, in Caps Lock Nocturne, I have a section near the end saying, like, best Demi-Fiend build for Lucifer. Like, okay, here are the 9 best skills. Number 1 is Endure. Endure is better than Pierce and Focus. Just makes it so you don't die. Your lost condition is Demi-Fiend dies. And then you have a skill that's like, what if Demi-Fiend didn't die? What the heck? Friend request. From FF Rasisti, I think it said. The modding guide for what? I'm not gonna... It's funny, I can apply an IPS patch to a mod and like play a ROM hack on actual hardware, but like modding a Steam game, I'm like, isn't the next patch gonna break it? I don't know how I feel about this side quest thematically. Yeah, it kind of does nothing for the narrative themes of Nocturne. I don't imagine all the other mannequins as having past lives. Yeah, they seem to be like... They have bodies but no souls. So it's sort of like playing out like... When a new world is created... Where, there'll be new life forms on it. So close. I gotta find the other guy though, I don't want to leave. You think this is the exit? There was a guy who escaped from here with something he called the Afterlife Bell. He was saying that the bell has the power to resurrect the dead. If that's true, I wonder if he's come back to life in a cemetery somewhere. Oh, that was actually the exit. Heck. No, I think I have to find the soul of Fudomimi as well. I imagine them as being coalescent lumps of humanity.
Yeah, like with the formation of the vortex world, all the humans perish. Their souls exit their bodies, but then new bodies are formed. I guess it's like the heartless and no bodies of Kingdom Hearts 2, huh? For Nocturne, there are no more patches for Nocturne. Dinosaurs didn't spawn in the Monster Hunter tutorial. Keep trying it, but it feels like an MMO for single player. It's just a really good forever game. But you can play it by yourself, without any miserable humans around to disrupt you. Is that smug boy who knows the exit the boy saga he wanted to kill? I wonder. You're a strange-looking demon. I got a question for you. Do you think it's wrong to kill until your heart's content? No. I knew you'd understand. Yeah, I killed lots of humans when I was still alive. They're all the same. Just flesh and blood under a thin layer of skin. But to tell you the truth, deep down inside, I've always wondered what it'd be like to feel warmth and kindness. What if I said yes? Whatever, you sound just like a human. Actually, humans can be crueler than you think, even crueler than demons. Okay, I think... I'm not sure if I need to talk to both of them, or just talk to that soul about the afterlife bell. I don't know what sets the flag that allows you to get the afterlife bell. Well, to just unzip the question here of, like, do you think it's wrong? Let's unpack the wrong.zip here. Wrong implies some kind of authority that will stop us or punish us. But we're here in the Vortex world. Oh, I thought I had one more turn. Not after dodging now. Okay, here we go. That should be the exit. I'm gonna cheap out and not do the table girls. Wait, why? I have Loki, I have Vimana. There's nothing left to spend my money on but Mitama's for the other demons. Uh-oh, I'm in Hell's Vault again. Do you think morality requires an authority or culture to enforce it? Yes. Cannot be a natural imperative form from conscious free will itself? No, it's just a concept. It's an invented thing. It arises from cognition, not instinct. Oh, I forgot to use Makapora. Kant rolls in his grave. Immanuel Kant was a real pissant who was very rarely stable. Aristotle was a bugger for the bottle. Something categorical imperative. Well, the one thing Kant got right that you find in Buddhism as well is that all phenomena are just projections misinterpreted by our senses. What things truly are can't ever be known by the human mind. agility have I got? That's not enough. Govern the grosso modo of behavior. Between conscious free beings seem obvious, honestly. You do not want your existence ended, so do not end another's? It seems to me the categorical imperative is as inevitable as the eventual discovery of fire. People with disproportionate power wanting to wipe their asses with it is another matter entirely. So do not end another's? I guess I'm more solipsistic, and the existence of other beings is unverifiable. I have to go here now. Let's see what this afterlife bell is all about. It would mean you have created every single work of art in history by yourself. Oh, I guess I did. The mannequin over there died. He died the instant he became human. You see, humans can't live in the Vortex world. May his soul rest in peace. There's a stain in the shape of a human. Oh, where have I seen this before? Something is in its hand. Will you take it? You obtained the afterlife bell. An earthen bell that guides lost souls. Do I want Fudomimi right away? I think it was way more awesome when I brought him to the final battle to use Focus and Lunge. Oh yeah, I do want Fudomimi. Sakahagi learns Void Force and Void Elec, which is kind of neat. Don't really need him though. Well, I guess I'll save the game here. See if I can make Fudomimi by element fusing Jikoku up to the next Kishin. Was there any hint to go to the cemetery? Yeah, the soul I talked to in the Labyrinth of Amala said something like, oh, some soul escaped from here. He probably went to a cemetery or something. No other real beings? Then this must all have come from me somehow. Yeah, or rather, I've been thrust into a universe of recurring symbols that inevitably reappear. Right, you know how people are like, works of art are not like derived creatively, but what the heck? I can't element fuse Fudomimi? What the hell? I can go back down to Mikazuchi, but I can't go up. I can't make Thor? Or Bishamon? Yeah, you would never backtrack to that cemetery. There's no reason to go there. Well, let's see what the fusion calculator says here. Shin Fudomimi. He's level 63. Can be fused after finishing the Afterlife Bell quest. But I can't do it with an element fusion? He's level 63, I can't even make him yet. What could I do, though? Gog and Ganesha? That'll happen eventually. Use some high-level vials. I could fuse a Fury with a high-level Snake. With Yerlinger or Quetzal. Or Wukong with Chimera. I'd have to like element fuse my bird up a couple times. Can't make Yerlinger yet, but I could make Quetzal. Maybe let's not worry about it then. Oh, I could use Ikusa and Black Frost. Well, again, this is... Oh, wait. Afterlife Bell Quest. Oh, I have to go back. I have to go back to Hell's Maze and show them the bell, I think. I think that's how you complete the quest. Ugh. Yeah, it's been a while since I did this. How long have I been at it? Otherwise I could... Oh, wait. Okay, I don't have the elements I can use. Alright, I can save. Okay, in this case, I'm gonna go to the third Kalpa and hit the switch. Contemplate picking up Black Frost. I mean, if I can make Fudomimi by fusing Ikusa and Black Frost, maybe I should think about it. Actually, maybe I should pick up Black Frost anyway. Otherwise... How am I getting through the magic door in the 5th Kalpa? Oh wait, does my Ifrit have enough natty magic? Yeah, I think he started with 24. And Wukong has enough agility. Otherwise, I'd have to make Black Rider. Black Rider's not much of a bro. He also tried to kill me. If I recall, though, I killed him pretty easily, even without Daisojo on the team. Alright, I got lots of strength. I can take the super shortcut. Probably gonna be under-leveled. I've had a stoma for most of the game. But it's kind of nice, because I'm actually not that great at clearing random encounters. Particularly without Deadly Fury. I can't go in here. I'm not a Demon of Darkness. Wait, what? I am Dark Aligned? How? Oh, because I just mastered Gaia! Wait, I was a battler already. I didn't master Gaia. Oh, yeah, Mastered 2 dark ones, 2 neutral ones, 1 light. Oh yeah, if these cancel out, light and dark, neutral doesn't contribute. Yeah, dark is winning. I am dark aligned. I just sold my Blessed Fan though. Yeah, this is all the money I've got. I would have to sell a bunch of these just to buy Super Preda. What would I do with Super Preda though? Probably just make something with Megidolaon, but like... Megidolaon's not good unless you get something else with Megidolaon. I forgot to get the Star Key. Yeah, I just want to get these boring quests done with, so next stream we can just go kill Metatron and then finish the game. Or maybe just save it all for next time. I still want to have some kind of late decadent meal. Something that'll allow me to enjoy this remaining wine. I got pasta kit in the freezer, that would work. Or I'll go to that cursed chicken hub place where you can stop the timer on 10.00 seconds. And apparently your meal's free. I keep missing it though. Anyway. Dummy. 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 Alright, chat. Usually I stream longer than this, but I think I'm gonna end it here. Didn't eat enough, didn't prepare myself for a long enough stream, I guess. But yeah, next time we'll debate adding Black Frost to the team, finish the Afterlife Bell quest, and probably finish the game. Because we just have Metatron, Yurakucho Tunnel, Diet Building, and then Tower. Maybe I can get that all done in one big stream. I guess the timer will get paused at 31:30. I'll just start it at 31 and a half hours next time.